Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are just waiting for a few more dignitaries to join us, and then we'll be starting our ceremony. So it'll just take a few more minutes. So I hope this waiting proves to be quite beautiful and fruitful for each one of us here. So let's wait for a few more minutes for our dignitaries to join us, and then we'll start the program. Thank you.
Exceptional work for the society and human race. It aims at bringing their hidden talents and their are prestigious voluntary awards. The signature awards are prestigious voluntary awards provided to the heroes who have done exceptional work for the society and human race. It aims at bringing their hidden talents and their exceptional work at global platform, so as to be recognized by the present and future generations and can be replicated worldwide for benefit of a human race universally. The award has been named after Dr. Maithili Sharan, who was truly a hero, and he was a renowned surgeon, an army officer who fought the Sialkot sector against Pakistan in 1965 war. Then he joined civil services and did extensive work in public health sector. He was a true Gandhian and believed in providing the high quality health care to the poorest of poor in the negligible and affordable cost. He was a medical directorate and did many reforms to achieve his objectives. He served Chinmay mission and provided free services to the people till the last day he breathed. Every year, these awards are provided to selected group of people who are nominated, and their CV is evaluated by critical selection process through Executive Council and jury panel. I am really happy for this year MS Signature Award are being given under the name of Dr. Thomas K. Burke, Synergy for Global Innovations and Human Rights. Dr. Thomas Burke is the Chief of Global Innovation and Human Rights at MGH Harvard University, Boston, and is doing a commendable job in creating low-cost devices for developing countries, especially for rural areas. He has done great work in Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, and Uttar Pradesh for reducing maternal mortality due to postmortem hair mortgage, and he is truly a hero for the world. The award is provided to the people who have done some extraordinary work and innovations in various fields and medical science, educational reforms and innovations, architecture and engineering, agriculture and farming, language and arts, literature, music, sport, dance and entertainment, science and technology, and social upliftment and work for rural development, etc. I appreciate Mr. Himanshu Verma, the founder and director of NGO Swachh, an organization which is doing excellent work for the social upliftment of women and child, and who has taken the task of search nationwide people who are silently doing commendable job for the community and the society. I also appreciate him for arranging these functions to award them through Ask and Get Solutions, along with other NGOs, as such awards and recognition gives and imputes to the awardees to do the great work further and further. I would like to congratulate all the awardees and best wishes to each of them for their great endeavors in their respective fields. The most important thing which I always feel that the people who are doing excellent jobs, 100% it is not their expectation, but it is the duty of the society to recognize them and respect them. And that is the most important thing which is going to create more motivation and inspiration for doing good work, and that is very important. Names of the awardees evidently show that there is a huge potential in India in field of research and innovation. I have always talking to the people that the innovation, entrepreneurship, science, technology, research, skilled and successful practices, we name it as a knowledge and conversion of knowledge into wealth is the future for the country. 100% you are giving most prestigious award to the people, those who have really good research. I am happy to note that the committee of MS Signature Award has taken toil to compile the men and women of diligence and dedication and ensure that they are suitably rewarded. India needs researchers and innovators in all spheres of life to make people happy, healthy and prosperous. I am really happy that people from the health department, particularly related with the health science, and also the talented people, particularly from the different fields. It is really a good and wonderful achievement for the institution that we are all recognize them. I feel that India is full of talents, and exactly from the last many years, it is the tradition and culture of Indian society that we are always recognizing the people who have outstanding talent. I am really happy that you are giving recognition and respect to the people, those who are working selfless for the society. I am really happy, and it is the most important thing for the country that because of this event, we are going to inspire the people by and large to work positively for the society. The social consciousness, social responsibility and social awareness is very, very important. I always talking to the people that by taking the care of you and your family, we have to think after that how we can be an instrument for socio-economic transformation. And for that reason, the social consciousness, social sensitiveness, and social responsibility is very, very important. Today, India has got a huge tradition and having a great track record, having a lot of talented people who dedicated their life for the society. And I always talking to the people that the politics is even is an instrument of socio-economic reform. So we have to take it as not only power politics, but as a socio-economic transformation. Today, it is the duty of the society to particularly the people who are socially, economically, educationally backward, those who don't have houses, don't have even food. We need to concentrate for their development. We need to help them, and upliftment of this downtrodden people is the most important thing, not only for government, but for the society. Government duty is to help them, but at the same time to create awareness in the mind of the people, by which giving good education, we can create not only good citizen, but we can create awareness into lot of people by which there can be possibility that they can develop themselves and get their economic development, by which their employment also they will get, and they will eradicate the poverty. Exactly the people who are economically backward, where we need to give them education, skilled, training, and the knowledge and education, by which 100% we can eradicate the poverty. In the health sector, we need good people with social consciousness, social responsibility, working for the poor people. I am really happy that these awardees their contribution is very, very noble and great. I am giving my all best wishes to all of them, and 100% I am confident in the future also they will contribute for the society. I am giving my thanks to all of you. Thank you very much. Namaskar.
Check this one too.
Dear awardees, this is a message from Devendra Fadnavis to all our awardees. So I hope it is readable from your end. Is it clear enough?
Since millions of women and children are still lacking in primary health care and not having proper education platform due to fragmented infrastructure, SWACH, Social Upliftment of Women and Child Healthcare, is a non-profit Indian organization established in 2019, collaborated with Harsh EMT Hospital to fill the gap, with a vision to providing a better life to women and children in their challenging environment. We at SWACH conducted various activities and programs for women on family planning and education, contributing to an understanding of how to prevent adolescent pregnancies and their adverse consequences, pregnancy and childcare, guiding and teaching them about the importance of postnatal care, birth preparedness, geriatric healthcare, and the importance of breastfeeding, awareness of safe sex, educate them about sexually responsibility, how to protect from HIV and other sexually transmitted diseases, women empowerment, encourage women entrepreneurship, especially in rural areas for home small scale, and how to fight against violence on them, general health care, educate and provide regular screening to prevent them from any major health issue in the future, activities and programs for children on mental health. We conduct an educational program for special children to make them stand by own in future. Child protection. Educate children about good touch, bad touch, and provide counseling on child abuse, health, and nutrition. Teach children about good eating habits and suggest dietary charts for proper growth. We believe a hand towards the upliftment of women and children could be a hand of great change. Join our hands and be a part of SWACH. Log into www.swatch.org for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our chief guest and guest of honor with a huge round of applause. Namaste, Namaskar, Vadakkam, Sat Sri Akal, good evening to everyone present here. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all at this spectacular event, MS Signature Awards, 7th edition. Tonight, we are not just gathered here to celebrate excellence, but to honor the extraordinary individuals who have gone above and beyond to make an impact in their fields and uplift the lives of many. Their passion, dedication, and relentless drive to succeed have led them here, and we are thrilled to recognize their incredible achievements. A very warm welcome to our respected and dear Honorable Chief Guest, our guest of honor, and our special guests, invitees from different organizations. All the awardees of MS Signature Awards, Executive Council member, the great jury member for MS Signature Awards Selection Committee, the media, Mr. Sumant, Mr. Ankit Agarwal, and Mr. Vishal Shah, MSSS team members, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for a night filled with inspiration, success stories, and unforgettable moments. First of all, I, Mrs. Samira, Technical MD of Suwach organization, would like to welcome you all in this very prestigious MS Signature Awards function organized by Suwach and Ask and Get Solutions under the auspices of Mr. Sumant and Mr. Ankit Agarwal, under Novagen and Dr. Vishal Shah under Ferring Pharmaceuticals. Now, what is MS Signature Award? What are they? And how did it originate? It is also known as Master's Signature Award, which is named after the hero who committed his whole life for upgrading the public health with his capacity in armed forces, civil services, and as a social reformer through various organizations, Dr. Maithili Sharan. May God bless him always wherever he is. But his better half, Mrs. Urmila, sends her choicest blessings to all the awarding for their exceptional work and commitment. Ma'am has said her congratulations and best wishes to all the awardees here. Going ahead, one such hero is also Mrs. Stephanie Hansel, who has been working years together tirelessly to do the best for the health of citizens and maternal health of developing countries by providing these solutions, that is, the most affordable, high-quality measures for various health issues. She believes in equity in health, global innovations, and respecting human rights. So for this year, she is our brand ambassador. With very warm welcome, we also welcome Dr. Farhana Diwan, who is our chief guest, and Dr. Saroja Pandey, who is our guest of honor and awardee too. We also welcome Mr. Kapil Chauhan as our special guest, who is member of UP Election Management Committee and Sangathan Mantri in BJP. We shall invite all our guests and introduce them soon. We also welcome our international jury members, Mrs. Vandana Shankar and Mr. Naman Srivastava, for their gracious presence. We feel truly blessed today that we all will be meeting our global heroes who have helped and done some amazing things for the human race by their hard work, sincerity, passion, and commitment. They are the people who have done upliftment of women, worked intensively for maternal health, creating a hospital which believes in most affordable but high-quality care, detected and treated anemia, which is so prevalent all over the world, done awareness camps for some major health issues, taught medical students and nurses for capacity building, created awareness in people considered downtrodden, searched and innovated low-cost devices which helped the developing world, did lot of social reforms, provided minimally invasive surgeries at very low cost, developed the hospital architecture which is extremely patient and relative friendly, done a lot of work to provide child to each infertile mother, developed some innovative methods to teach students by their contributions, worked tirelessly for providing the most innovative means for saving newborns, doing excellent imaging, arranging surgical camps to treat non-communicable diseases, worked in COVID era to save critically ill patients, mothers, and their babies without even thinking about themselves. Selflessly worked with government hand in hand to provide quality care for maternal and child health. Developed nationwide quality improvement programs, virtual platforms for teaching, CPR as a public program, awareness videos for maternal and adolescent health, making women aware of their rights, hygiene, and health tips, and so on and so forth. It is an honor for us to felicitate them through MS Signature International Awards. Welcome you all once again. As we begin this prestigious event, let us honor the tradition of lighting the ceremonial lamp, a symbol of knowledge, wisdom, and positivity. The lighting of the lamp represents the dispelling of darkness and awakening of light, much like the achievements we celebrate today. So I now would request our esteemed dignitaries to come forward, our chief guest, our guest of honor, to please come forward to light the lamp. Along with them, our jury members, please. I would request Himanshuji and Dr. Shobna to please help them lighting the lamp. Poonam ma'am. We have amongst us our performers from Dreamcatcher Dance Company, Goa, to perform a Ganesh Vandana for all of you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for doing the honor. Over to our presentation. Calls for a still louder applaud. Come on. खाना तो अच्छा बना था वैसे आज, लंच तो अच्छा हुआ था, पर तालियां जोर से नहीं बज पा रही हैं सबसे. So can we have a good loud round of applause? Thank you. I would now request the CEO and the founder, president of Suvaj, Mr. Himanshuji, to let us know in detail about the award. Over to Mr. Himanshuji.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's really esteemed guests, distinguished dignitaries and fellow advocates for social changes. Special thanks to Dr. Farhana, Dr. Saroja as a chief guest, and Kapilji to be with us. Namaste. I'll just talk about a little bit of Suvaj, social upliftment for women and child health care. On behalf of Suvaj, I warmly welcome you to this significant gathering. Today we unite to champion the noble cause, empowering women and child through healthcare. At Suvaj, we believe that every individual deserves quality healthcare, education, and opportunities. Our mission is to bridge the gap in healthcare accessibility, particularly for marginalized women and child. Today's event celebrates our collective efforts, milestones achieved, and the reconciliation of those we serve. We honor the unsung heroes, healthcare workers, volunteers, and community leaders who tirelessly work towards a healthier, more equitable society. This year, you will be seeing some young awardees because we saw their journey with a beautiful helping to in human race basically. So they don't have that much of experience, but अगर हम उसको ऐसे कहें कि उनके चेहरे पे एक तेज है, उनके काम में एक ऐसी जैसे हम लोग कहते हैं पावर दिखती है. So we had considered, basically our jury has considered them. So we gratitude for your presence, support, and commitment to our shared vision. Your contribution amplify our impact and inspire us to strive further. To our beneficiaries, we reaffirm our pledge. Suvaj stands with you, committed and to enhance your well-being, dignity, and opportunities. Let us come together to strengthen healthcare infrastructure, promote education and awareness, empower women and children. Through collective action, what we create a brighter future. Thank you for joining us to this journey. Please join me applauding our awardees' performance and fellow change makers. Let us make today a milestone in our pursuit of social upliftment. Thank you, धन्यवाद. हम लोग सुभाष के थ्रू कुछ ऐसे कार्य कर रहे हैं जैसे एक हम लोगों ने भी शुरुआत की है पार्क की पाठशाला. तो शाम को जो बच्चे जो स्लम्स के हैं इन सबको हम लोग पार्क में बुला करके हम ABCD या ये सब नहीं पढ़ाते हैं, नंबर्स नहीं पढ़ाते हैं, बट वी शो देम कि 5 रुपए का नोट कैसा होता है, 10 रुपए का नोट कैसा होता है. 10 रुपए दोगे तो तुम्हें 3 रुपए बचे तो कितना वापस आएगा. So we are teaching them in a different manner, and in the same time we used to play cricket and badminton with so that कि उनका involvement. अब कभी-कभी क्या होता है कि अगर हम लोग नहीं भी कुछ कर रहे होते हैं या हमारे जो टीचर्स हैं वो नहीं पहुंच पाते हैं, तो वो लोग अपने से कलेक्ट हो करके वहाँ पे दे यूज टू प्ले, दे यूज टू वर्क आउट. So these are the basic things which we are starting now. And आप सभी को बहुत बहुत thanks कि आप लोग यहाँ आए, and for getting a little bit of recognition what you are doing for the human society. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Himanshu ji, for this brief insight. I would now like to call upon one of our Executive Council members, Dr. Shobna. She's Additional Secretaries, Central Health Services, to let us know about how our Executive Council functions for this prestigious award. Over to Dr. Shobna.
Hello. Thank you, Mrs. Samira. Respected all the dignitaries and all the wonderful awardees, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to all of you. It is our privilege to be there as an Executive Council senior member for the International MS Signature Awards being held at Baywatch Resort in Goa. These awards are very prestigious as the awardee's CV is screened by AC member and jury before they are awarded. We are 10 Executive Council members all over India, and it is very tedious process to select the awardee. We have to shortlist the awardees as per the rule mentioned by our jury, and we ensure that right people are chosen for this award. We nearly get 400 odd nominations, and 10 of us divide our responsibilities. Each one of us ensure that we get all the details of the awardees through various means and contacts, and also sometimes by our personal visits. Once we are sure, all 10 of us sit in consensus, and these shortlisted profiles are then uploaded for jury to evaluate and confirm. We leave the final decision as per jury recommendations, which is very crucial, whom we refuse to explain them, the reason, and humbly apologize to. Then ECs and juries sit together for category and the award, which is decided as per the CVs of awardees. This year, we selected the awardees who have done exceptionally good in their field and have benefited the society and community in some or other ways. I wish all of them the very best in their lives and request continuing doing this good work. Once again, congratulations to all the awardees, and thank you. Over to Samira.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shobna, for sharing the tireless working procedures of the Executive Council. Now, I would request Dr. Ritu Santwani ji to please introduce our chief guest, Dr. Farhana Diwan, and felicitate them with a token of regards.
May I have a hand mic, please? Yeah. Yeah, good evening. Not working.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Welcome each and everyone in the land of the sun, sand, and smiles. At least reply me good evening. Now the show is going to start. Good evening, everyone. Yes. So today it's my honor to introduce and welcome our chief guest, Professor Farhana Diwan, Madam. Madam, warm welcome. So please display the CV of Madam. Madam is MBBS, FCPS, FAMS India, President of OGSB, Secretary General SEFOG. Madam is Professor in the Department of Obs and Gynec, IBN, Sinha Medical College, Deputy National Coordinator, FIGO LDI Project, BD 2023 till now, FIGO PPH Bundle Project, BD, FIGO PP IUD Project, Secretary General for the Bangladesh Chapter of Organization Gestosis. She is Organizing Secretary of EASB, ex-Professor Department of Obs and Gynec. Madam, warm welcome to you. Madam, can we have few words from your side? Yes.
She needs the presentation there.
Respected Chair, dignitaries, and honorable dignitaries in front of me, the awardees, the attendees of this program, and Dr. Poonam Shivkumar, who is instrumental in whatever I have achieved here. A very good afternoon to you all. It is a great pleasure, and I'm really honored and humbled to be here and receive this prestigious award, MS Signature Award. So first of all, I would like to say a bit about what the award is. Actually, the award is something which has been awarded by the MS Signature Award. It is endorsed by the Honorable Minister from the central government and is given for the field of innovation and research in medical science and also in education reforms. So, actually this award is given when we'll be going through the awards and when persons will be felicitated, you will find that it is a sort of innovation and it is an inspiration. So these hidden talents are brought to the global surface, to the global arena, and what happens after that, the people will be inspired, others will be inspired, and they would like to replicate it. So this award goes by the name of, I think, so I would also like to thank Mr. Himanshu, who has been instrumental in awarding me, and this award goes to the name of Maithili Sharan. He was the first Indian surgeon. He was in the army, but he did a lot of public health work. And also, he worked in big institutes, and then he came to public arena. For 40 years he has served. And also he's done the Chinmaya mission for many years. Now coming to what I have been honored for, can you give you're not putting the slides? You have the slides. Please put the slides. Yeah. I saw it, you put it before. Yeah. After this? Yeah. So, Bangladesh is one of the promising countries in South Asia with similar maternal health problem. Emergency obstetric care service has been established as one of the solutions to save lives of thousands of women in this country with this innovative approach. So I have played a very important part in the huge success story of Bangladesh to reduce the needless death of women in childbirth since 1993 till date. I have devoted my life for the training of the health workers who are reaching women closer to the community where they are being services given and where they are giving birth. We have helped in the training of OB/GYN specialists and the health workers who are saving as you know, there are two major killers. One is eclampsia and one is postpartum hemorrhage. And there is extraordinary public, it is a public work. We had to visit the centers, we had to do the monitoring, and we had to see how the OBGYN and the anesthesiologists, they are working in a team to do the work. You can see I have shown some pictures. This is the visit we went to many hospitals, and this is one of the anesthesiologists with us. And this is the monitoring visit we are doing. The anesthesiologist is just beside me. And there is also the person from the office. Next. So I am also, what is the impact of my work? So I have been able to share, it is great to share this achievement of Bangladesh and what is the government has done. The government has given priority to maternal health, and as a result, the maternal mortality has come down. So the next slide. So this is, although this is in Bangla, but you can see that the maternal death was initially high, 574 per 100,000 back in 1990s. Now it has come down to 70. It has come down to 136 per 100,000 by NIPOT, and we need to go to 70. I'm not very sure whether we'll be able to do it. Other contributory achievement, I have done we are doing work in developing curricula and doing other work like the HPV, elimination of HPV vaccine in Bangladesh, LARC in our country. All these are the activities we have done. Before ending, I have just 2 slides to show. This is the, I was felicitated by the UN General Assembly and the White Ribbon Alliance. And I spoke to world leaders in New York about the reduction of maternal death. Next. Next slide. Next slide. So this is me talking back in 2011. And these are the people from other parts of the world. This person is a journalist from Pakistan. Then there is a nurse from Kenya. Then there is Sarah Brown, who is a celebrity person. And there is another nurse from Tanzania. And there is a woman from Yemen. Next. So these are all the emergency work we have been doing and saving the lives. So I would like to thank all of you for giving me this opportunity. Thank Mr. Himanshu, thank Dr. Poonam and all the dignitaries who are here to making this day very special for me and making it memorable for me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, madam. May I request Poonam madam and Himanshu ji to please felicitate the madam.
Somebody needs to take picture, right? Here's my camera.
Thank you once again, madam. So with this, I would like to invite now other speaker for the day, our guest of honor, Professor Dr. Saroja Pandey, madam. May I request them please to display the CV of Professor Saroja Pandey, madam. Yeah. Madam is president for the Nepal Society, Nepal Ops and Gynec Society. Madam is deputy secretary for CEPHOC 2023 to 2025. Madam is senior consultant, National Maternal and Neonatal Health Expert, National GBV Expert, National ASRH Expert, Advisory Committee for the WHO Training Curricula of VAW, member EPMM Country Implementation Group globally. She is Global Trainer for MPDSR, member TWG, member of RH Health Subcluster, Government of Nepal. A very warm welcome to you, Madam. May I request Madam to have a few words?
Thank you so much, Dr. Ritu. A very good evening and namaskar from the Nepal and my society, Nepal Society of OBGYN of Nepal. Initially, I want to thank Chief Guest and our special guest, Honorable Minister Chauhanji, and all the dignitaries and all the awardees. Thank you so much initially for the team EMSS overall and the team of the SWAT under Mr. Himanshu and definitely Professor Poonam, who are, all of them are very instrumental to going beyond the borders to select us and bringing here in the Goa. Thank you so much for recognizing, because I think this kind of award is not only getting some certificates and the medals. I think we have to think beyond that, because these things are, I think, as Mr. Himanshu stated, that they brought, the jury brought few of the young generation. I think that is really brilliant, because we need to make our younger generation feel that we trust on them and they have to take our responsibilities in their shoulders. So thank you so much, Dr. Poonam, MSS team, and Himanshu ji for taking all this lead and recognizing and giving recognition and adding fuel to us for going on this never-ending our work. Most of us here we are OBGYNs, and we know till the humanities are there, the giving birth and all these natural things is going on. So our work is not going to complete at some point. It is going on process. And definitely this is very challenging, since we are working so hard to bring down the maternal death and perinatal death in our part of world. There are still a lot of mothers who are losing her life every minute. I think when we are talking here, there are so many mothers and the newborns, they are losing their life. So it's still far to go. But these kind of recognition definitely will add on our fuels, so we can not stop here, and especially to the younger generation. We are just discussing before this award that most of the younger generation are now getting demotivated from the obstetrics. Less motivation. There is Minister Sir is here from the government, so I just requesting him, and in my country also, that make the environment more comfortable to our juniors so they will not think about leaving the countries and the work. Thank you so much. I'm really not feeling very comfortable to present my work, because I think in our part it says that when you are helping or doing good jobs, even with your right hand, even the left hand should not know about that. So, so talking about something that what I have done, I will say this is not only me. I will thank Nepal government and my people to trust on me to lead a few things in my field. So I make a little bit contribution, I will say, the tip of the iceberg for some trainings, modifying them, making more accessible for the peripheral rural providers, because most of the time the trainings is centralized in the big cities, big hospitals. So I try to make it more to the peripheral providers who is working in the remotes. And that I will be very grateful to my government also, they always helped us through the professional society. And even we did so many things during the COVID time. I think a very good learning during the COVID time was the virtual platform. I think we never knew the strength of virtual platform. During the COVID time, we were able to do so many, the maternal death went up, the perinatal death went up.
So we were there doing meetings and what can we do, because the travel was not possible. So we started doing trainings virtually. And we didn't know the strength of virtual trainings. That helped a lot. We started virtual consultation for the remote patients. So those things are scaling up by governments. And we are going to for the life-saving things, mentoring in all life-saving skills. So I think those things can be replicated from each other, making our society more stronger, making our service more qualitative. So thank you so much for all of you, for my small work, for recognition. Thank you.
Thank you, Saroja madam. Very nicely you explained all the things. This reminds me the one quote that we have to work so hard, the people who once rejected us, that our success reminds them that they should have to Google us. Yeah. So with this quote, I would like to request Himanshu ji and Poonam ma'am, please felicitate, and Shobna ma'am also, please felicitate the madam.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here with us, for Anna ma'am as well as Saroja ma'am. Dear awardees, we are going live on YouTube, so if your near and dear ones want to get connected to you, they can simply go on YouTube and type MS Signature Awards. We are going live there. Taking my travel for this awards further, I would like to call upon Himanshu ji for felicitating our chief guest, Mr. Kapil ji, for being here for the awards ceremony. Sir, as I have already told our awardees here, that Sir, Mr. Kapil Chauhan ji is member of UP Election Management Committee and Sangathan Mantri in BJP. So, sir, we would request you to come up the stage.
I'll just speak a little bit of Kapil ji. In spite of any party, he's a very good friend of mine. And हमारे सुवाज के लिए और सोशल अपलिफ्टमेंट के लिए ही इज़ डूइंग अ लॉट ऑफ वर्क. हम लोग बेसिकली वी आर फ्रॉम दिल्ली, तो दिल्ली और उसके आसपास हम लोग बहुत ज़मीनी स्तर पे काम कर रहे हैं टू डेवलप अ ब्यूटीफुल हेल्थ केयर सिस्टम. ग्रास रूट लेवल पे वी आर वर्किंग ऑन दैट. और इसका जो हम लोग इस वक्त कार्य कर रहे हैं वो आप लोगों को आई होप विद इन ईयर यू विल सी कि क्या चेंजेस आके हो रहे हैं उसमें. In the next award ceremony, you will be getting all the pictures because we are very poor in documentation. क्योंकि गांव में अगर हम बैठ गए तो हम वहाँ फोटो नहीं खींचते हैं, हम काम करते हैं. So thank you Kapil ji for coming. Thank you.
Thank you, Himanshu ji, for doing the felicitations. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly privileged to have an esteemed panel of international jury members who have meticulously evaluated the nominations with fairness, dedication, and an unwavering commitment to recognizing excellence. I am honored to invite Mrs. Vanna Shankar from US, who is an educationist and has done great work in library science. Ma'am, please come and congratulate the awardees and let us know the functioning of the jury.
Warm welcome, madam.
A very warm welcome to all our honorable chief guests and guest of honor of the MS Signature International Award function, to all awardees, and to all of the dignitaries who have organized this function and made it possible. As a member of the jury for the International MS Signature Awards, I, Mrs. Vandana Shankar, congratulate all of the awardees for their extraordinary work and achievements. I am so delighted and honored to be here and meet members of our global community who have displayed remarkable and incredible value and services. As we pored over the many worthy applicants this year, the jury reviewed awe-inspiring work from people who have dedicated their time and expertise to the functioning, performance, capacity building, services, and quality of life for our communities nationally in India and internationally. While these stalwarts of success were not motivated by praise of their work warrants praise and recognition as examples of individuals and efforts that can truly make a difference. Be sure that there are great organizations watching these awards through the internet at this very moment, waiting to connect with you and understanding your good work. The jury is comprised of 6 members in 5 countries: Norway, Canada, Australia, the United States of America, and the United Kingdom. 2 of us, myself and Mr. Naman Shrivastava, are here today. The intensive selection process took several months. The winners of this prestigious award included remarkable work ranging from providing cost-effective rural services to suboptimal populations, providing cost-effective infertility treatment services, providing high-quality super specialist services, implementing programs for the well-being of society, providing tender loving care services, quality education, preserving heritage, providing minimally invasive surgeries at very low cost, and more. There were many worthy nominees, and so the jury took the approach of being as objective as possible. Each of us measured each great nominee using an all-encompassing criteria that we formed in consensus. If we could have selected more awardees, we would have. And so we thank those who were nominated but not
but did not receive the award for giving us the privilege of learning about your efforts and stories. At this juncture, we request you to consider nominating people whom you feel deserve recognition for their excellence. Also, please help Suwach by donating even a small amount that can be utilized for a big cause. Next, my fellow jury member, Mr. Naman Srivastava, will update you on the jury selection process. We wish you all great success for what you do for others. Continue being examples of excellence, continue being emblems of effort, and continue making this world a wonderful, safe, and enriching place to live. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Vandana Madam, for sharing the pulse of wisdom. May I request Shobna Madam to please felicitate the man. Poonam Madam and Himanshu Sir, please join. Ma'am, please come. Sorry.
तालियों में कंजूसी नहीं होनी चाहिए भाई, बहुत कम तालियां बज रही हैं. Thank you so much, Vanda ma'am, for being there for this award ceremonies. Now, I would like to call upon one more jury member, Mr. Naman, who has come all the way from Oslo, Norway, to be a part of this function. Sir is a business intelligence and data officer at DNV, Norway. Sir, we would like to hear from you.
Thank you, Samira ma'am. Respected dignitaries, honorable chief guest, guest of honor, all esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen. So on behalf of the jury today, I would like to take you through the selection process that we undergo for the awardees. So it all starts with with our website, the mssignatureawards.org. This is the place where nominations mostly come from. And then we have constituted an executive council. Some of the members you have met. The Executive Council is constituted of 10 people, and the members are stalwarts from different fields with more than 15 years of experience in their respective fields. The members follow the checklist, which is developed as a criteria for selection in consensus. The nomination forms are evaluated by them and shortlisted as per the criteria defined. Those interested in the awards can nominate themselves, or their colleagues can nominate them. Some nominations also come through our brand ambassador. The executive members can also nominate because they know the criteria, and the process for the nominee selection remains the same for all. The curriculum vitae of shortlisted nominees go for a second round of evaluation with the jury members for evaluation and then for the final decision. The jury panel. The jury panel is a group of 6 highly experienced members of national as well as international level. Members change as per the field of the nominee's application, and they follow specific criteria based on their vast experience to finalize the awardees for the innovations and achievements. The names of the members are not revealed in order to prevent bias. Even the name of the nominees are coded to maintain full confidentiality and remove all bias at all levels. NRIs who are also involved with us are in the following countries: in the United Kingdom, from Atlanta, USA, California, USA, Oslo, Norway, Canada, and Australia. So in the past few years, starting 2018, where we started with the Lords of Planet Conclave at London, New Delhi, when we presented the first set of awards. In 2019 and 2020, the awards were titled Unparalleled Contribution and Phenomenal Leadership, conducted at Nagpur, Maharashtra. In 2021, Hero for Community and Society Services awards awarded at Kasauli, Himachal Pradesh in 2022. The theme was on the extraordinary social contribution conducted at Jaipur. In 23 last year, it was based on prominent personality in social and community services held at Gurgaon, Haryana. And now here we are for the 2024 awards, which is based on extraordinary services provided to the community and the society here at Goa. The award ceremony is conducted by the organization Ask and Get Solutions. And this year, our brand ambassador is Mrs. Stephanie Hansel, who is a great leader, social reformer, and a renowned expert in improving global health of mothers and children. She is working as a director of Vayu Global Health Initiative in Boston, USA. And we probably would hear from her later in the time when its US time zone is a bit better for us. So we look forward for a great evening today, and my heartiest congratulations goes out to all the awardees who would be getting the awards today. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shrivastava. May I request Sheila Madam and Himanshu ji to please do the honor? Yeah, please.
Thank you so much, sir. Your critical analysis has provided us with the best set of awardees for this session. Ladies and gentlemen, the next part of our program is truly special. Over the years, we have witnessed the incredible stories of individuals who have made a lasting impact in their fields. And today, we are privileged of commemorating their journey in a very special way. We are proud to present the official awardee booklet of MS Signature Award. For this, we would like to call upon our Ritu ma'am and Shobna ma'am. Along with Pranjali ma'am and Nilesh sir. Ma'am would be doing it there itself. Able to come. Ma'am can do it. We would like to call all our esteemed guests to be here for this launching of the books. This booklet is developed for the awardees right from 2018, the year we started, till date. And each of you would be getting a copy of it today. This calls for a huge round of applause. Nilesh sir and Pranjali ma'am has been the backbone for documenting this booklet for us. So a huge congratulations to the MSS team for this booklet. So, thank you. Just to break the monotony here, you know what? योगा में कहते हैं ताली बजाने से हार्ट की बीमारियां दूर होती हैं. जितनी जोर से ताली बजाएंगे उतना एनर्जाइज फील होंगे. So let's have a huge round of applause for everyone. Thank you. So without further ado, let's begin this evening of brilliance and celebration. Let's make it a night to remember. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with our award ceremony. For this, I would like to call upon Poonam ma'am. With this set of awards, we will begin with the first set of awards. The final category of the award for the first category, that was Global Spokesperson for Women in Health. It was none other than Dr. Farhana Diwan. Let's have a huge round of applause. For category 2, it was Global Reformer for Women's Health and Safe Motherhood. It was none other than Dr. Saroja Karki Pandey. For category 3, that is for Outstanding Public Health Professional and Champions in National and International Organizations, the first name coming up is of Dr. Ashwani Kumar.
Dr. Ashwani Kumar will be coming soon because his flight is delayed. So we'll take him a little later.
The next name is of Dr. Ritu Santmani.
For Dr. Ritu, I would like to say that she is an extraordinary woman. She's been doing so much for the public health. She's a sexologist, she's an infertility expert, she is cosmetologist, and she has done so much of public health work for all of us. Dr. Ritu, please welcome. We would like to hear from you, but I'll request the awardees to please keep their time.
Thank you so much, Poonam ma'am. My everything always starts and ends with Jai Mata Di. So whatever I am here today due to my Mata Rani blessings, I always pray for each and everyone that she should keep showering her blessings on us and motivate us to keep on doing the good work. This journey started at the time of the lockdown when I done more than 2,500 webinars. So that gave me the connection not only the national but from the international also. Still, the COVID period has gone down, but still my webinars are still very popular all across the geography. So thank you Poonam madam and Himanshu ji for recognizing my work. Thank you. Thank you.
Saroja ma'am, please.
Poonam ma'am, I think this award picture is without you is incomplete. So I want you, please come on the dais. You and Himanshu ji, please. Samara madam too.
Next name coming up is of Dr. Seema Parvekar.
Dr. Seema Parvekar, I would like to say that she's been a medical superintendent of Daga Hospital, which is one of the biggest women and childcare hospital in Nagpur. And presently, she is the medical superintendent of All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Nagpur. Ma'am, please. Would you like to present ma'am's presentation?
Namaskar, all dignitaries. Myself, Dr. Seema Vishwanath Parvekar, now Savai.
Presentations. Pranjali.
My journey started from the Melghat, and now I am a medical superintendent of AIMS. 1 month before, I am Dr. Seema Parvekar, medical superintendent of Daga Hospital. It's a 500-bedded women's hospital, and also the dean and PG guide for the DNB courses. Executive member of NOGS, and also the master trainer of various public health trainings, and task force member of the Anemia Mukta Bharat, and WHO fellowship in the NDVH.
Ma'am, just give us there's some confusion
Yes.
regarding the presentation. Presentation की वो फाइल मैडम की नहीं खुल रही है.
It is on the mail also.
Yeah. Just we have compiled it, but it's not opening something. Seema Parvekar. It's there? Yes.
Yes. I just now told you my journey started from the Melghat, and now I am a medical superintendent of the AIMS Nagpur. As I am working in the women's hospital, 500-bedded women's hospital, I have done lots of surgeries. Along with that, I have done the various training programs for the public health also, and also the private hospitals also. The next slide is honors and awards. I have got the Jogeshwari Mishra Award for the best research presentation in PIH in 2005, WHO Fellowship in the 2010, and also the best paper on the acceptability of the intracaesarean insertion of the PPIUCD in AICOG 2018. NOGS Support Award on the year of 2020 to 21, Excellence Award from the Guardian Minister Nagpur for the Laksh Award. We got 99% in the operation theatre and 98% for the labor room. It was the first institute in the Maharashtra who got the Laksh Award. It's a national award from the central government. The Excellence Award from the Guardian Minister for the Lakshya Award, and the COVID Warrior Award from the Guardian Minister from in the year of 2020 to 21, and also the COVID Award from the Health Minister on the 2021. The best paper presentation for the prenatal screening for the sickle cell diseases, a study from the BC Center India Public Health Hospital in AICOG 2022. The postgraduate program in the pediatric nutrition by the Boston University School of Medicine 2020. Because of the COVID, we have done I have done this post-graduation nutrition, and we have an NRC in the Daga Hospital. Institute received the first award of Kayakalp Award in the state government 2019 to 20. It's a 50 lakhs award from the state government, first award, and the various commendation awards on the year of 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20, 22, 23. The NQUAS award to the institute from the central government, it was 19 lakhs award in the year of 2018 to 2021. Lakshya award for the institute from the central government in 2019. Excellence award from the deputy minister. Development of the society and community, next slide. The women and the children constitute 67.7% of the country population. The constitutional provisions provides them the equality, rights and promotion of the well-beings and the better future. Achieved the target of reducing maternal mortality to the less than 1% in the institute. Achieved the target of reducing the infant and the child mortality to less than 2% in the institute by the various SOPs and the protocols apply. The providing standards and the equality training to the grassroots of the workers who work in the rural areas where only the basic health services are available. The delivering uninterrupted quality health services during the COVID period. No child should born with a preventable illness. We started the Chorionic Villi Center at the Daga Hospital. No woman or the child should suffer from lack of resources, providing the help in collaboration with the government and the NOGS. We provide the JSSK services. Contribution and achievement, the health awareness program on the various aspects of the prenatal and the perinatal maternal health in association with the NOGS and FOXY. Free distribution of the goods and the material for the needy patients throughout the year. Modernization and upgradation of the institute for the maternal and child services. The modular OT, the modular labor room, the modular lab and the upgradation have done. Started first Chorionic Villi Sampling Center run by the state government. Many publications and peer-reviewed journals. Principal investigator in many research studies. Now we are, the 4 studies are ongoing. The many Lancet paper, 3 Lancet papers are published. Thank you very much, Poonam Madam, and the signature award for this, and also my family and my all the patients and the society. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I would request Saroja ma'am and Kapil sir to please be on the stage to felicitate Dr. Seema. Coming to category 4, that is best state-of-art hospital facilities for providing quality services to the women, men and children. The first name coming up is of Dr. Ritu Dargan Barik.
Dr. Ritu, I would like to tell that she is presently Professor and Head of OBGY at New Era Mother and Child Hospital, Nagpur, along with Dr. Anand Bhutra, Director Pediatric Intensivist and Neonatologist in the same hospital. Dr. Ritu has been working as an academician, also in a medical college for years together. And after that, she chose to go to the hospital. And you should see this hospital, truly, truly state-of-art hospital. Ritu, over to you, please.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for those kind words. And thank you, Mr. Himanshu Verma and Suvach Foundation for honoring us with this award. Could I have the presentation, please? Yeah, I belong to New Era Mother and Child Hospital, which is, we have Dr. Anand Bhutra, who unfortunately could not be with us. But in his place, we have our administrative head, Dr. Sanjay Deshmukh. So I would like to request him to join me on stage. So could I have the next slide, please? So New Era Mother and Child is a group of the New Era group of hospitals, which has been there for quite some time. We are a relatively small institute, new. In fact, we are young. We're just 1.5 years old. We started operations in 2023. And we have been adjudged as one of the best hospitals in central India. And it is a hospital which is providing comprehensive all services related to mother and child, including IVF, transplants. Everything is being done under one roof in this hospital. And the Department of Pediatrics is headed by Dr. Anand Bhutra, who, due to unavoidable circumstances, could not be here. But Dr. Sanjay Deshmukh, who's also a pediatrician, will enlighten us about pediatrics.
Thank you and very good evening from the city of Oranges, Nagpur. New Era Mother and Child Hospital is our baby, which is doing Central India's largest tertiary care hospital with all backup. And we have the first center in the Central India who has a human meal bank in our setup, which is not in Central India. We are the first pediatric center in Central India which has a renal and liver pediatric transplant facility available. We are the first hospital in our Central India which has a neonatal fellowship program by NNF and CIP pediatric fellowship program also. As a tertiary care hospital, as you know, Mother and Child Hospital, we have dedicated 30-bedded NICU, we have 10-bedded PICU, we have the backup team of ECMO for the critical babies. We have the extreme premise facility with a pediatric neonatal ambulance which can be taken care by advanced ventilator for the transport. We have full trained staffs and we have the full-time intensivist for our critical care in our hospital. Not only apart from pediatric critical care, we have all pediatric super specialty. We are doing the bone marrow transplant. That was the first of pediatric patient sickle cell in our setup. We have all the super specialty services like ortho, neurology, neurosurgery in our center. Apart from that, we are giving 24-hour pediatric emergency services, and we are doing our social responsibility to the various schemes. We are the NAH accredited hospital that shows our quality.
Now, coming to the Department of OBGY, we deal in a lot of high-risk cases and in and around the Nagpur city, and we have managed a lot of near-miss mortalities successfully. We have an obstetric ICU, cosmetic gynecology, and reproductive medicine. And in addition to all this, we do carry out free antenatal and postnatal exercise classes, Garbh Sanskar, under the guidance of a dedicated childbirth educator. And again, we are the only central hospital in central India to have a human milk bank. Coming next slide, our social and academic contributions, we are regularly holding school health camps and checkups for school children, where we've established a national record for screening almost 15,000 children in the last year itself. Basic life support training to all the hospital staff for emergencies in the schools in and around Nagpur has been done. Cancer awareness programs, free HPV vaccinations. And in addition to this, our staff and faculty have also been part of a lot of academic activities which we carry out regularly. And we are also in association with many NGOs providing help to needy patients also. And in fact, we've had a lot of patients, critical patients who have been held for cardiac surgeries also by various NGOs. And in addition, we have various achievements that have been there. Dr. Sanjay.
As per the social responsibility we are already doing through our NGOs, and by our dedication team and our academic front, we are representing our New Era Hospital on national and international platforms. Next slide. So we had awarded the best mother and child hospital last year by the Nagpur at city, and we are doing a lot of charity. We have done the open heart surgery free of cost for the babies to the NGOs. We are doing a tie-up with the NGOs, and we are giving the bone marrow transplant facility in future for our needy patients, because Nagpur is known for the sickle cell and thalassemias. And we will continue our work to give the best quality service to the needy ones in the central India.
Thank you once again to MS Signature and Suvach Foundation for having us here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ritu ma'am and sir. We would like ma'am and sir to felicitate you with the award. We would also like to call up Farhana ma'am, Naman sir and Vandana ma'am to come on stage. ताली तो बनती है भाई, तालियां। Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Coming up, okay. We have Dr. Ashwini Kumar here. He's from the category of Outstanding Public Health Professional and Champion in National and International Organization. Sir, we welcome you for this award ceremony.
So Dr. Ashwini Kumar, I would like to say a little bit. He was in Jepaigo for a long time. He's an extremely wonderful public health professional, and you will see the kind of books he has written. Very soon he's going to present to you his presentation. Thank you, Dr. Ashwini. Over to you.
Basically, मुझे आने में काफ़ी लेट हुआ, इसके लिए मैं सबसे माफ़ी चाहूँगा। एंड जितने महानुभाव हमारे कॉलेजियस साथी मित्र एवं जिन कमेटी ने मुझे यहाँ तक चुनकर भेजा है, उसको सबसे पहले मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि मेरा नाम डॉक्टर अश्विनी कुमार हुआ। मैंने MBBS MD, मैं चाइल्ड स्पेशलिस्ट हूँ। और हमारी ये स्टोरी अक्सर फिल्मों में मिला करेगी। चूँकि मैंने MBBS MD करने के बाद मैं PCS ऑफिसर बना। आफ्टर सम टाइम मुझे लगा कि समथिंग फॉर चेंजिंग फॉर सोसाइटी काम करनी है। और मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि मेरे साथ एक ट्रेजडी भी हुआ कि मेरे फादर आर्मी ऑफिसर्स थे। वो 2006 में एक रोड एक्सीडेंट में उनकी देहांत हो जाती है। और चूँकि वो डिफेंस में थे तो मुझे बहुत सारे जगह भारत के अंदर घूमने का मौका भी मिला। और आज मैं यहाँ तक पहुँचा हूँ। इससे पहले भी मैं आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि मुझे लॉर्ड पावेला अवार्ड के लिए माननीय राष्ट्रपति के द्वारा भी सम्मानित किया जा चुका है समाज में अच्छे काम करने को लेकर। और मुझे दुख है कि मैंने छोटी उम्र में मैंने अपने पिता को खोया। आज मुझे दुख हो रहा है कि इस मंच पर हमारे पिताजी हमारे साथ नहीं हैं, ना ही हमारी माँ साथ में है। अगर वो साथ होते तो शायद वो काफ़ी अपने आप पर प्राउड फील करते। मेरी माँ ने, मेरे फादर के देहांत के बाद मेरी माँ ने काफ़ी संघर्ष से पाला। चूँकि माँ भी मेरा एक सोशल वर्कर थी। वो गरीब लड़कियों की चाइल्ड एजुकेशन पर काम करती थी, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट लॉजिंग एंड फूडिंग। उन्होंने 91 में स्टार्ट किया था। और मुझे आज गर्व हो रहा है कि हमारे जो स्कूल्स हैं उसके अंदर 1700 गरीब लड़कियां और ईस्टर्न यूपी की सबसे बड़ा नॉन गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, जो मैं विदाउट डोनेशंस, जो स्मॉल डोनेशन से हमारी माँ चलाती थी। इससे भी बड़ी आपकी सरप्राइज होगी कि मुझे लगता है 2018 की बात है कि माँ ने मुझसे पूछा कि ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तुमको चलाना है या इसको क्या करनी है। तो मैंने बोला कि माँ, चूँकि आपके पास 1700 लड़कियां हैं और उसमें कुछ ऐसी लड़कियां हैं जिनके माता पिता नहीं हैं, आपने कहीं इधर उधर से लाकर उसको रखा है, आप उनके नाम कर दो। और वह स्कूल जो है 10+12 मतलब इंटर तक का स्कूल है। और माँ ने 8 लड़कियों के अंदर वो स्कूल्स को शेयर कर दिया। जिस ट्रस्ट को बनाया था वो ट्रस्ट आज के डेट में मैंने उसको इग्नोर किया था। और माँ ने वैसे बच्चे जो हमारे स्कूल्स के अंदर थे, उसमें 8 लड़कियां थीं, 8 लड़कियों को उन्होंने टेक केयर के लिए कर दिया। और उस ट्रस्ट में कोई भी मेरा शेयर, कोई ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। मैं जस्ट उनका बेटा हूं, उसके नाते मैं उसको देखता हूं। उसके बाद मैं शहर के अंदर, अगर बनारस में आप जाएंगे तो कुछ ही समय के बाद मैं अच्छे चाइल्ड स्पेशलिस्ट के रूप में मैं गिने जाने लगा। लेकिन एक दिन की बात है कि मैं माँ के साथ उस स्लम एरिया में घूम रहा था, तो मैंने एक बच्चे को देखा जो टीबी से ग्रसित थी। और आज भी मुझे लगता है कि आप लोग काफ़ी भारत के अन्य कोने से आए होंगे, देश दुनिया के अन्य कोने से आए होंगे, तो आज भी टीबी को लेकर काफ़ी सारे अंधविश्वास हैं। आप जब स्लम एरिया में जाएंगे तो वहाँ ट्रीटमेंट के नाम पर आज भी जादू टोने की बातें होती हैं। तो मैंने उस बच्चे को देखा और कुछ दवाएं हमने प्रिस्क्राइब किया। डिस्ट्रिक्ट टीबी ऑफिसर से बात करके मैंने फ्री में उसको टीबी की दवाएं मुफ्त में दिलवाया और कुछ ही समय में वो बच्ची काफ़ी अच्छी हो गई। मैं जब उस बच्चे से मिला कुछ टाइम बाद तो उन्होंने काफ़ी धन्यवाद दिया। और जिनकी बेटी थी, मतलब उसने रोते हुए बोला कि डॉक्टर साहब आपके कारण मेरे बेटे का जान बच गया। उस दिन मुझे और लगा कि समथिंग फॉर चेंजिंग सोसाइटी काम करनी है। इस तरीके से हमारे जीवन की यात्राएं आगे बढ़ती गई। इसी दौरान कोविड आ जाते हैं और मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि पब्लिक हेल्थ एक्सपर्ट हूँ और जपाइगो के साथ एसोसिएट हूँ, काम कर रहा हूँ अभी वर्तमान में, और उस टाइम में भी मैं जपाइगो के साथ था। तो मैं एम्स जोधपुर के साथ पूरे राजस्थान को लीड कर रहा था। तो उस दरमियान जो फर्स्ट वेव, मतलब मुझे याद है कि 4 मार्च की बात है, मैं जैसलमेर जा रहा था और वहाँ का डीसी भी थे अश्विनी कुमार। तो मैंने डीसी साहब को फ़ोन किया कि डीसी साहब मैं आ रहा हूँ आपसे मीट करने, तो उन्होंने बोला कि नहीं आओ, यहाँ 4 कोविड पेशेंट मिले हैं। तो उसके बाद ही सारे न्यूज़ में आप लोगों ने देखा होगा कि फ्लैश होना स्टार्ट हुआ, और वहाँ से मैंने यात्रा बाड़मेर की तरफ कर लिया। 5, 6, 7 तक ऐसी स्थिति हो गई देश की कि हम सभी लोग डर और सहम सा गए थे। 15-16 के आसपास में प्रधानमंत्री जी ने ऐसा अनाउंस किया कि आकाश में चिड़िया को भी उड़ना मना हो गया, है ना। और कोविड एक ऐसा बीमारी था भारत के लिए कि अननोन सा, किसी को कुछ पता नहीं, जो इच्छा है वो चला रहा है। तो हमने जपाइगो के थ्रू पूरे राजस्थान में डॉक्टर्स, नर्सेज को ऑनलाइन ऑफलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म से टीचिंग ट्रेनिंग स्टार्ट कराया। साथ ही मैंने एम्स जोधपुर के अंदर एक CCWG टीम की स्थापना की, जिसका मैं आज भी खुद मेंबर हूं। CCWG क्रिटिकल केयर वर्किंग ग्रुप, उस सिचुएशंस को निपटने के लिए हमने बनाया। हाँ, बस 2 मिनट लेंगे। और ये काम इतनी अच्छी हुई कि ये PMSSY तक गया, और मुझे वहाँ से प्रधानमंत्री जी के यहाँ से एक रिक्वेस्ट आया कि इसको बनारस भेज दो। मैं बनारस चला गया, और बनारस के अंदर BHU में, पटना एम्स में, और वहाँ से रहकर मैंने लद्दाख को भी ट्रेंड किया, चूँकि आई एम क्वाइट पॉलिटिकल टाइप पर्सनालिटी, तो वहाँ से मैं लद्दाख भी गया और लद्दाख में भी जाकर टीचिंग ट्रेनिंग का काम किया। इस तरीके से कोविड में मेरा योगदान रहा। साथ में ऑक्सीजन्स को लेकर मैं बिहार सरकार के साथ, हमारे पिक्चर्स नहीं लगे हैं इसमें, मैं मुख्यमंत्री जी के साथ और एयर मार्शल के साथ ऑक्सीजन पहुंचाने का भी काम किया। इस तरीके से हमारी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई। और कोविड के टाइम में मुझे लगा, जब बनारस के मैं घाटों पर घुमा करता था, तो वहाँ पर आज भी भिखमंगे जो भीख मांगकर अपनी जीवन यापन करते हैं, तो मैंने देखा कि मैं तो खाना खा लेता हूँ, इनको खाना कौन खिलाता होगा। उसको लेकर मैंने एक वहाँ के DM से बात किया कि सर इसके लिए कुछ किया जाए। तो सरकार ऑलरेडी कुछ ना कुछ स्कीम चला रही थी, लेकिन उसके बावजूद हमने वहाँ पर नॉन गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बनाया, और उस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के थ्रू हमने नीडी पीपल को खाना देना स्टार्ट किया। और मेरी जर्नी ऐसी रही कि उस टाइम में मैं सेल्फ डोनर था, जो भी पेमेंट मिलती थी उससे मैं खाना खिला देता था, और 2 साथी से कलेक्ट करके। और यह जर्नी इतनी बढ़ती गई कि आज के डेट में करीब 3,87,000 लोगों को, मुझे उम्मीद नहीं थी कि मैं 3,87,000 गरीब लोगों को खाना खिला दिया। तो इस तरीके के बनारस के घाटों पर आज भी आप जाएंगे, काफ़ी फेमस सा है, मूवी में भी देखने को मिला होगा। 80 घाट आप लोग जानते होंगे। तो 80 घाट पर डेली संध्या 8 बजे मैं खाना खिलाता हूँ। मिनिमम 300 तो रहते ही हैं, 300 लोग वहाँ मिलेंगे। उसके बाद चूंकि बनारस के धरती में पैदा हुआ, तो मुझे लगा कि कुछ अध्यात्म के लिए काम करना चाहिए। चूंकि मैं खुद अध्यात्म से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, तो मैंने एक दिन अचानक सा सोचा कि जो मंदिर की हम चढ़ावा चढ़ाते हैं, तो उसमें बहुत सारा मिलावटी सामान होते हैं, बहुत सारे चीज़ें। तो मुझे लगा कि कहीं ना कहीं अगर मुझे टेम्पल में जाते वक्त यह लग जाए कि ये सामान में मिलावटी है या कुछ इस तरीके की चीज़ें हैं, तो हमें आस्था पर चोट पहुँचेगा। उसको लेकर मैंने कुछ अपने मित्रों के साथ बात किया, और मैंने एक श्रीकंठ प्राइवेट लिमिटेड को स्थापना की, जो अभी हरिद्वार बेस है। और मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि नॉट फॉर इनकम 1 साल हुए, और मैं 400 लोगों को एम्प्लॉय दिया हूँ पूरे इंडिया के अंदर, और दुनिया के 4 देशों में मैं काम कर रहा हूँ इस्कॉन के साथ में।
डॉक्टर अश्विनी, वील रिक्वेस्ट यू टू बी लिटिल सॉरी।
सुनना तो हम लोग बहुत
हाँ,
चाहते हैं, पर
इसके अलावे चूंकि माँ का दिया हुआ धरोहर था, तो मैंने 2 मेडिकल इंस्टीट्यूशन बनाया, अनबी ग्रुप ऑफ मेडिकल साइंस एंड स्वामी विवेकानंद एजुकेशनल ट्रस्ट, जो भारत के अन्य राज्यों में उत्तराखंड, हिमाचल प्रदेश और बिहार जैसे सुदूर एरिया में गरीब बच्चियों को मैं मेडिकल एजुकेशन जैसे नर्सिंग एंड अदर्स पैरा मेडिकल कोर्सेज मैं देने का कार्य कर रहा हूँ। हमारे पास उपलब्धियाँ तो बहुत हैं, बहुत सारी बातें कहने की हैं, लेकिन बार बार मैडम और आसपास से मुझे सिग्नल मिल रहे हैं, इसलिए मैं इसी के साथ अपने वाणी को विराम करता हूं। और धन्यवाद, थैंक यू आप लोगों ने मेरे लिए इतना वेट किया और मुझे यहाँ पर मौका दिया। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, Dr. Ashwini. It was so wonderful hearing. I'm so sorry हमको आपको बोलना पड़ा for the time limit. Sir, please, we would like our guests to be facilitated by our chief guest and guest of honor. बहुत लंबा समय आप लोग को मिल रहा है, मतलब रेस्ट करने का, तालियां बनती हैं। आप लोग के हाथ बिल्कुल थक नहीं रहे हैं, हम समझ रहे हैं, इतना टाइम ले रहे हैं सब लोग बोलने में, 2 ही मिनट है। अगर 2 मिनट होगा तब हम आपको दे देंगे कि ताली मत बजाइए। चलिए। So coming to the next category, where we were on category 4.
1 minute. Yeah, sorry. Yes, go on.
I would like to call upon Dr. Seema Mittal.
Dr. Seema Mittal, I would like to say a gynecologist who's actually an academician. At the same time, she's a public health worker too. So please go with her. They have a hospital and they've been doing such a good job. In our Akansha, which is an adoption center, regularly they are sending so much of material in the forms of clothes, in the form of donations to the Akansha babies, who are actually the babies of the unwed mothers, and Akansha is our adoption center. Thank you, Seema, for that, and over to you, please.
Thank you, Poonamdi. Thank you, Team Swatch, for having me here. It's a pleasure, and actually we don't deserve so much of applaud, but being with female, empowering them is my passion. Being a gynecologist working here for last 31 years, I will be very, very brief because everybody is waiting, and I will request others also to be very, very brief. So we are working from females from inception till menopause. So we work for female feticide. We hold various, with my husband, Dr. Ghansham Mittal. Our aim is to bring female feticide to 0. And for this, we are doing all the social, on platforms, we are talking about it. Adolescent girls touch my heart, so we make sure that we hold programs on PCOS and anemia and menstrual hygiene. That's like a prayer for us, monthly ritual. We visit all our schools and colleges. Infertility, I would take the pleasure in telling that ours was the first IVF center in Haryana, and till date we have delivered thousands of babies, and so many couples have been blessed with maternal happiness. And menopausal health is now agenda when we are coming in that age, and we are planning in future some activities with our mentors and guide like Dr. Poonam and others whom we are meeting today, Dr. Ritu. So I would just thank Dr. Poonam for considering me, and for me, she is much more than I have come for her, because my first hysterectomy, first cesarean, everything was taught by her. So this award I will dedicate to Dr. Poonam Shivkumar. Thank you so much. Thank you, jury. Thank you, Swatch. And thank you, and all the best wishes to everybody who has come for the award here. This award gives us stimulus to work more and more for society. And as Dr. Saroj said, when your right hand is doing something, your left hand should not know. So if you are doing something for society, we don't go for these awards, but up there somebody is watching all our actions. So real award comes from within. So anything that appreciates you from inside is your real award. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Seema ma'am. I would request our jury members, Kapil sir. It's a little bit of exercise for our chief guest, guest of honors, and jury members. तालियां तो बजनी, कोई बात नहीं, हम हर बार के बाद बोल देंगे, तालियां तो बजनी चाहिए. Coming to our next category of academic excellence, teaching, training innovations and their implementation through government policies, the first name coming up is of Dr. Ritu Singh.
Good evening, everybody.
Ritu, I have to speak for you first.
Yes, ma'am.
She's one girl who's been extremely silent and she does her work to the perfection. Very good academician, and now she's working in the rural areas of Bihar. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. I am Dr. Ritu Singh, consultant obstetric and gynecologist. Thank you for selecting me for MS Surgical Award. Next slide. In education, I am consistently been in top 10% of my class, was second in 10th class, got a distinction in biochemistry, was second in university in MS examination, which is a postgraduate exam. I have secured 81% in 10th, 81.67 in 12th, in MBBS 66%, in MS 71%. Next slide. I am currently working as a consultant obstetric and gynecology at Kurji Holy Family Hospital. I have done a senior residency from AIMS Patna. I have served rural India for 11 years, worked at MGIMS Sevagram, from where I have done my graduation and post-graduation, and other rural NGO hospital, Padar and Christ Hospital. In outreach activity, in adolescent, I have worked for menstrual hygiene, nutrition, and anemia. In adult, the distribution of iron tablet and cervical cancer screening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Seema.
Thank you, Dr. Ritu. That was so wonderful, so nice and brief. I would like our guest of honor and chief guest to do the felicitation. Vanda ma'am and Naman sir to join them. Coming up is of Dr. Suvidhi Bardia Chopra.
For Dr. Suvidhi, I would like to say that she's been a great academician, and presently she's working in the most rural area of near the Melghat, where they are providing extremely cost-effective services, and she has done a great work on the infertility as well. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Poonam ma'am, and thanks Team Swatch for bestowing me with this opportunity in this great platform. I have completed my MS from the esteemed Mahatma Gandhi Institute of Medical Sciences, and I have done fellowship in reproductive medicine and infertility and training in Doppler USG and endoscopic procedures. I have been practicing as a consultant obs and gynae and infertility specialist in a private hospital, Bardia Hospital. It is in Parathwada. Next slide. I am attached to the Satpura Integrated Rural Development Institute, and through them we have conducted numerous free medical checkup camps, pap smear camps in rural areas of Melghat and in villages close to Parathwada. We have conducted mammography camps. We have also organized educational lectures about gynecological cancers in rural areas. We have organized adolescent education programs covering topics like menstrual hygiene, puberty, self-defense, sexual assault, and women empowerment in various schools in and near Parathwada. Next. These are some of the glimpses of our work done. So this work has raised awareness about gynecological cancers in rural women, and detection of high-risk cases has been done by screening methods, and they have been guided regarding further treatment. We have increased awareness among adolescent girls about menstrual problems, puberty changes, self-defense, and empowerment. I have been a member of AMOX HRP committee, served as secretary of Parathwada Ops and Gynae Society, and also of IMA Parathwada, co-editor of patient education booklet Arogya Dhan Sampada, received Best Paper Award at AMOX Mahabaleshwar, and received Wonder Woman Award from Rotary Club Achalpur. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Please, I will request our Honorable Chief Guest to please do the honors.
And I would also like to request Poonam ma'am to please be here. She has been the guiding force in whatever we are doing. So I want her on the stage, ma'am, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special guest invitee amongst us. He is none other than Mr. K.D. Rao, Managing Consultant Chairman, Goa Public Service Commission, Executive Director, Air India. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Amongst us, Mr. V.K. Deshpande. Mr. V.K. Deshpande is General Manager of Engineering Services and Ship Repair at Goa Shipyard Limited. He has a vast experience in project management, shipbuilding, computerization, and office automation activities. National Project Excellence Award for Best Project Management and the Institute of Engineers Industry Excellence Award 2017 is bestowed to him. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Welcome, sir. Coming up to the next name in this category is of Dr. Swati Tyagi.
Dr. Swati Tyagi could not make it, but I would like to say that she's working in in Haryana, and she's a known gynecologist out there. They have a big hospital where she's working, and she goes to the villages to give awareness talks on adolescents. She looks for the geriatric health, and she's also doing a lot of work on menstrual hygiene. She is also doing infertility management, which is low-cost management.
Next name coming up is of Dr. Kanchan Duimuthe.
Can I request Shilpa to please take Swati's award, please? Dr. Shilpa, please.
Do we have Dr. Kanchan with us? Poonam ma'am, we have Dr. Kanchan with us.
So, Dr. Kanchan, I would like to say that she is in Nagpur. She's working in the institute, Tertiary Care Institute. She has academic excellence. The students which she has been teaching, some of them are going all over India and, you know, they are spreading their knowledge. Again, the most important thing what she has done is about the BCLS and ACLS, which is the zero-hour management of emergency. For this, she's really, really famous. Over to you, Dr. Kanchan, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Myself, Dr. Kanchan Dvirmuthe. I am working as an associate professor at NKP SIMS, Nagpur. I am been UG and PG teacher since 15 years. My key achievements are, I am a Government of India recognized instructor for postpartum IUCD program, and we have conducted various workshop for private consultant along with Foxy all over the India for the PPIUCD promotion. Then I have done various works in reproductive health and adolescent care. It leads menstrual hygiene program for rural adolescent girl, conducted various awareness program for STDs and various awareness program for school-going children for menstrual hygiene. Then organize various awareness camps for ASHA workers and for elderly women for cancer awareness. In emergency medical sciences, I am basic life support instructor, and I have conducted various camps for the general public as well as for the medical student for the basic life support. And I have also conducted the training program for ACLS, that is advanced cardiac support, and for basic life support in obstetric also. The impact of my work is through as a part of PPIUCD program, it is recognized by Foxy, and it helps for the bridging public-private healthcare gap. As the PPIUCD we are doing in government sector, but still it is lacking in the private sector. So it will help to decrease this gap. And next slide, please. Next slide. So overall impact, in essence, my work has not only improved the lives of individuals, but also it strengthened the community resilience and capacity to address the health challenges. Thank you so much. Thank you Suvaj Foundation, and thank you jury for considering and honoring me. And thank you my better half who is always with me. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dr. Kanchan. I would request to please join in the felicitation award ceremony. आप लोग ताली नहीं बजा रहे हैं तो देखिए उन्होंने म्यूजिक के साथ ताली बजाना शुरू कर दिया है. The next name coming up is of Dr. Megha Batla.
Friends, I would like to tell you that Dr. Megha Batla has delivered a baby now, so she couldn't come. Again, a young girl who was very active in a tertiary care hospital to develop alternate birthing position. She would go in her car, get everything, come to the hospital and place everything, and 850 deliveries she did, all in alternate birthing position. See, she really deserves a big applaud.
Megha ma'am is not there?
She is not there, so we will send her award to her.
Okay. Congratulations, Megha ma'am. Next name is coming up is of Dr. Aparna Kada,
who can talk better than me about Aparna? Aparna has been a very silent girl, and we keep on saying that everything should be developed for the rural areas, but it is also important that we have something for the urban areas as well, where we can do something better. And Aparna has been very, very active in fetal medicine and sonography, which she has developed in the urban area. Over to you, Aparna.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and I think you deserve all the accolades because it's because of you that we are here. Respected chief guest, jury, and audience, greetings to all. I am honored to be a part of this privileged group, and I take this opportunity to convey my gratitude. I'm Dr. Aparna Ramchandra and practicing gynecologist and obstetrician since 22 years. And I'm extremely proud to be an alumni of an institute which has imbibed in me the value of preventive medicine, and that's the very reason I'm standing here in front of you today. I have a postgraduate degree in Obs and Gynae, and I'm a member of the esteemed Society of Fetal Medicine and Academy of Medical Sciences. I have special interest in high-risk pregnancy, perinatology, and I have also trained in anomaly scans. So, can I have the next slide? It is this expertise which has enabled me to provide to the women around of reproductive and adolescent age groups with basic health care, and I have also organized workshops for them for antenatal care. We have created anemia awareness programs, cervical cancer screening programs, and created vaccination awareness programs. These were organized as educational programs easily accessible to the patients and accompanying relatives in the OPD hours using audiovisual aids and reading materials. The next slide. We also created health and awareness regarding menstrual hygiene and practices, especially regarding safe sexual practices in adolescent girls. It was taught to these girls, and we encouraged them to teach the others around them, for which they were awarded certificates of appreciation. Even the staff and antenatal sisters around were taught regarding the same thing. So this aim of each one teach one, because of which we saw a significant decline in anemia, obstetric complications, as well as pelvic inflammatory disease. My aim next is to reduce the burden of fetal anomalies with the training and knowledge that I have acquired. So I would like to thank one and all and end my talk with a quote. If I can have the last slide, please. That knowledge is power and information is liberating. Education is the premise of progress in every society and every family. So if we have the knowledge, we should let others light their candles in it. Thank you so much, ma'am. And I would like ma'am to please come on the stage with me. The picture would be incomplete.
Congratulations, Aparna ma'am. Next name coming up is of Dr. Srimai Dalvi. Srimai ma'am is here.
Dr. Srimai Dalvi could not make it. I would like to say something about her. Then when they were posted in some rural areas, she has gone village to village to give the adolescent education, which we call family life adolescent education, where they have educated the girls about contraception in case something happens, because we were getting a lot of girls who were unwed pregnancies. She's done a lot of work on geriatric health as well as PCOS. So congratulations to Dr. Srimai, please.
Next name coming up in this category is of Dr. Shraddha Ganorkar.
Dr. Shraddha has been a star of the institute where she has done, her MD degree, MS degree, I would say. And she was an excellent orator and also an excellent academician, I would say. The students whom she would teach, they were so happy with her. Thank you, Shraddha, and over to you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. All the credit goes to you, ma'am.
No,
for
please,
teaching
nobody,
us.
it doesn't go to me, please. To everybody, it goes to you particularly.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good evening to one and all present here. Myself, Dr. Shraddha Ganurkar. I did my MBBS from GMC Nagpur, and after which I completed my post-graduation in obstetrics and gynecology from esteemed institute MGIMS Sevagram. I have been a gold medalist, a topper in university exams at MUHS Nashik, and following which I completed my Diplomat in National Board, that is DNB, and also a course in gestational diabetes mellitus. Next slide. So currently I'm working at NKP Salve Institute of Medical Science and Research Center, Nagpur, Maharashtra, as an assistant professor. And I am also a consultant obstetrician and gynecologist at Vishwamanjiri Polyclinic, Nagpur. Here, we provide a holistic approach to health by combining allopathic and Ayurvedic services and simultaneously reducing the need for higher drugs. And also at Durva Multispeciality Hospital. I am also a visiting consultant at Keshav Multispeciality Hospital and Star City Hospitals, Nagpur. Next. I am also trained in advanced cardiac life support at NKP SIMS, in which we provide training to postgraduates and paramedics. Also, I completed a thesis on assessment of growth-restricted fetus in Doppler studies in them. I have worked in COVID-19 pandemic at MGMS Hospital, organized free health awareness camps, breast cancer screening and cervical cancer screening programs at various rural places, and consult and treat patient at very low cost. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shraddha.
Congratulations, Dr. Shraddha. Can we have your felicitation award ceremony there?
I'd be honored if Poonam ma'am is present.
I would request VK sir to be here, please, sir. It's a bit of exercise coming up and down. All right, now my awardees are not clapping, so I thought कि कुछ dance performance ही दिखा दें, कुछ तो energy आए. पकौड़ी भी खा ली है, तब भी तालियां नहीं बज रही हैं, पता नहीं क्यों. चलो अब थोड़ा dance दिखाया जाए. So we have our dream catchers dance company with yet another performance. I am so sorry, my dignitaries, a little exercise is being done ऊपर नीचे की.
सगणी रपणी गोयताव रपण मारून निस्तें धरून संवसार चलयताव सांजेच्या वेळार बालभुरग्यांक पासय व्हरताव घरा येवन पोटभर जेवण सुसेगाद न्हिदताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडोर म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून निसर सारताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडोर म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून निसर सारताव शेतकामती आमी शेतांत वयताव शेतां फोडून मेरो काडून गामरे वारयताव रातचे घरा येवन आमी भाकऱ्यो लाखयताव जेवणा वेळार हिल्लो आमी फेणयेचो मारताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून निसर सारताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून निसर सारताव रस्ते करून दिल्या सबारू शिक्को पुन्हा जावन आमी उरल्या सकलू देवा लागीं मागता आमी जावच्या पेलीसू हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून दिसर सारताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून दिसर सारताव सगणी रपणी गोयताव रपण मारून निस्तें धरून संवसार चलयताव सांजेच्या वेळार बालभुरग्यांक पासय व्हरताव घरा येवन पोटभर जेवण सुसेगाद न्हिदताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून दिसर सारताव हो मांडो गोंयचो आमी गोंयांत गाजयताव मांडो म्हणून नाचोन म्हणून दिसर सारताव
परफॉर्मेंस एक बार कस के ताली बजनी चाहिए इस परफॉर्मेंस पे गोवा के लिए तो बन जानी चाहिए All right, coming to my next category, it's category 6 that calls upon for excellent researchers with innovation in maternal and child health. Here we just have one name coming up, that is of Dr. Nikita Vijay.
Dr. Kanchan, I would request you to please take her award. Dr. Nikita Vijay is known for her authentic research. Her lot of publications are in the very, very interesting journals. She's also performing minimally invasive surgery, and over, let's say, 3,000 she has done minimally invasive surgery. So I'll request you to please take her award.
I would request Roja ma'am, Naman sir and VK sir, please. Coming up to the next category, that is of excellent academic leadership and public quality health champions who provided services in other medical fields and industry. The first name coming up is of Dr. Shruti Doi Nakhale.
Dr. Shruti, are you there? Please come. Now, this girl has been performing the ophthalmic surgeries, such a low cost, going to village and village, doing the camps and ensuring that every person who will become blind should not become blind. She's even doing a various variety of that recently developed cataract surgeries, which she has developed in that area. Over to you, Beta.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for this sweet introduction. First of all, I would like to thank Suvaj and Dr. Poonam ma'am for nominating me for this award, and all the jury members for selecting me. I would not take much of a time and quickly get you through with my journey. I'm Dr. Shruti Doy Nakle, as you know already. I have done my post-graduation from MJIMS Sevagram, after which I moved to Bangalore and I did my fellowship in phaco-refractive surgeries. Right now, I have 6+ years of surgical experience, ophthalmical surgical experience, and 3+ years I have been serving in rural India, underserved area, performing about 5,000+ surgeries. Next slide, please. So my journey actually began in 2021. I just left my luxurious, wonderful, comfortable life in Bangalore. And in fact, me and my husband and whole of my family, we decided to move to a very small town, which is in central India, about 200 kilometers from Nagpur. And we just moved from Bangalore. We started our very tiny hospital there. Initially, there were only 2 people, one nurse that I had and myself. And my husband was looking after all the management part of it. Machine procurement, negotiations and everything, because I know absolutely nothing of it and it's his field. So there we began our journey gradually. In fact, I had to travel 30 kilometers just to operate a single case because there is absolutely no infrastructure where I am working. My hospital was still under construction. So I had a small OPD in a 10 by 10 ka room, and for operating, I had to travel 30 kilometers, going to some other hospital where I had rented operation theater. And in fact, my husband used to come along with me. And so a lot of hardships were there actually. As I've already told you, it's a really small town. You know, with a smallest blow of wind, there's a power cut. We don't have we have a lot of load shedding there. We don't have power supply. My engineers don't come on time to repair my machines if there is any problem. And for instrument supply, there is no sufficient supply chain or anything. Like sometimes it happens, a courier will come and a courier company will call me from 30 kilometers away and they'll tell me, ma'am, your parcel is here. If you don't come here and receive it, we'll send it to whosoever has sent it to you. So this is the condition of the place where I'm working. Lots of obstacles. There is lack of awareness about eye health actually there. People have absolutely no care about their own eyes, rampant quack practices. People will go to quacks, they'll get their eyes treated from them for 13, 15, 30 days and then come to me. So it's actually a struggle. And next slide, please. Yeah, so I was very determined to work there, to make that area, aware about health. My father is actually a GP in that area. So I had seen a lot of patients in his OPD. They used to come, they used to say, sir, हम ना इतना दूर नहीं जा सकते, जो करना है हमारी आँख का आप ही कर दो, हम तो इतना दूर नहीं जा सकते. I have seen patients losing eyesight to cataracts. I have seen patients losing eyesight to keratitis and so many things. But they couldn't afford to go to some other center which was far, far away from that place. And because they didn't have money, they cared more about that money than their eyesight. And it was heartbreaking for me. So I had that in my mind that I have to serve this area some way or other. And my family supported me a lot. My husband especially supported me a lot. And that is why I could start my work here at this hospital. So as I've told you, I have started with a tiny, small hospital with one nurse and myself. Right now, it's a full-fledged hospital there after 3 years. I have my own fully functional operation theater. I have my fully functional OPD with top-end machines, retinal scan machines, every machines are there. And I have 10 people, like it's still a small family, but from 2 to we have moved to 10 right now. Next slide, please. So this is my small and cute family right now of my nurses and my staff and opticians and everyone. Next slide, please. Yeah, so right now, basically, as I've already told you, my hospital is the only eye hospital in 100-kilometer radius. There is no other eye care facility in that area. So we have been providing low-cost cataract surgeries. We have been providing low-cost eye care services to all the underserved people. Our hospital has been conducting camps to make people aware of eye conditions, for cataract screening, for various purposes. And right now we are a growing hospital and we wish to employ as many staff and give employment to local people. Next slide, please. So at the end, I would like to thank again Dr. Poonam Shivkumar ma'am, Suvaj, all the jury members, and although the name that has come up today here is mine, but this award is for me, my family, and everyone. In fact, my staff that you have just seen, because without them, nothing would have been possible. मैं अकेली कुछ नहीं कर सकती थी. So it's for everyone. The name that is there is mine, but it's for everyone. And also to these kids who are my kids. I have 8 kids. And if not for them, I could not survive the stress that is there in this field. They keep me stress-free, and the love that I get from them is something else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Shruti ma'am. Yes, as Himanshu ji said, we have young awardees here. So let's have a huge round of applause for Dr. Shruti. We call upon Vandana Shankar, Poonam ma'am. Yes, without you, ma'am, again, Dr. Shruti would say the frame is incomplete. And Surojo ma'am, once again, ma'am. And VK sir, without you again. Thank you, Shobna ma'am, for joining this too.
एक रिक्वेस्ट आपसे है कि आई होप यू आर रिकॉर्डिंग आइदर नोटिंग ईच एंड एवरीथिंग. तो ये जो बिजली की दिक्कतें आ रही हैं हमारे डॉक्टर्स को, उसके लिए सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट से आई रिक्वेस्ट यू टू प्लीज़ एस्केलेट द थिंग्स सो दैट अगली बार बिजली आपको कटेगी नहीं हवा आने पे. थैंक यू.
Next name coming up is of Mr. Ramesh Patodia.
No, friends, I am going to talk about Mr. Ramesh. In between so many doctors, he is the chemical engineer, IIT from Mumbai, and IIM from Calcutta. He is the CEO of Ambrosia Nutrition. One man who has done so much for the women health. And he has developed certain things which actually are reversing PCOS, which is one of the major disease now. and also looking into reducing fibroids and endometriosis. So very good news for all of us, all obstetricians and gynecologists.
Good evening, everyone. This is a good change from all the doctors to a non-doctor speaking, and I've been very lucky. Okay, next slide, please. I'll not go much into my past. I'm a chemical engineer from IIT Bombay. Galti se chemical engineer ban gaya. I had a good rank in IIT. I could have got computer science also, but my family wanted to set up a chemical business, and I continued that. And I have long experience in various industries. Till 96, I was a professional working in companies. Being a Marwadi, I started my own business. This is my fourth venture. I'll not speak much about my past. I'll speak mostly about my current venture, which is in your domain. I'm in nutraceutical, or specifically products for fertility and women health. Next slide, please. Okay, how I got into this. It's a very interesting story. I've been very lucky. And if you believe in destiny, after listening to my story, you will start believing in destiny. We started this company in 2015 with a weight loss program for which we had got technology from US. It gave wonderful result for PCOS. PCOS में वजन कम करना मुश्किल ही नामुमकिन होता है. Because of that, we got very good name among IVF and gynae doctors. And the product was a very technical success, but a commercial failure because no doctor wanted to sell it because of obvious reason. Okay, then we developed Ubiquinol, which is ubiquinol and resveratrol. It has given wonderful results for male fertility and female fertility. How we developed this product? This is also a very interesting story. I had an office in China in 2000-2002. One of my ex-Chinese employee, he contacted me saying that he's working with this Chinese company which manufactures ubiquinol. And they have defeated Kanika in the US patent case. And as you must be aware, ubiquinol is the reduced and more bioavailable form of CoQ10. It increases mitochondrial energy and is also one of the strongest lipid-based nuclei. And we had mixed this to antioxidant, and we had launched it for anti-aging, cardio, neuro. But because some of the IVF doctors were also using it, so we gave it to them. So one day, there's one IVF doctor in Chem's Corner, Dr. Jatin Shah. I think all of you must be knowing him. He called my salesperson, देखो तुम्हारे प्रोडक्ट ने क्या किया. ये आदमी का स्पर्म काउंट बहुत कम था, 3 महीने में 2.8 million बढ़ गया. तो touchwood, this is our flagship product. Most top IVF doctors, including a lot of doctors here, they are using this, and they are very happy with the result in male infertility as well as female low ovarian result, low AMH. Then Seminova, it is a patented product for comprehensive treatment for female fertility. It is used for low AMH, thin endometrium, and unexplained infertility. A lot of IVF doctors call it as a magic product. Then the Revitalife, which is a sublingual spray to improve sperm quality. Next slide, please. No, उसके पहले का, इसके पहले वाला, हाँ ये वाला. So we have following breakthrough products है. Till December last year, we are primarily IVF focused company. In last year, we patented a product for endometriosis, and I was invited as a speaker in the endometriosis conference by Dr. P.D. Mahapatra, who is the head of Endometriosis Society, because he liked the concept very much. And I'm very proud to say my article on this product has been included in medical books to update doctors' knowledge, and is going to become a part of MBBS gynae curriculum. And the beauty of this thing is, medical knowledge currently was not even aware of the endometriosis pathway. Not only, so, and this product has given wonderful results till now on the 1,000 patient. Multi-center clinical trials are going on. Interim results are very good. Prodisol is an award-winning patented product. It reverses PCOS in 3 months, clinically validated, and over rhythm, this is again a patented product, clinically validated for AUB, DUB. So whoever uses this you know, nowadays the menstrual problems are becoming very common because of lifestyle, diet, and pollution. So within 3 months, it regularizes the menstrual cycle. Next slide. See, women problems like PCOS, endometriosis are becoming very common nowadays due to lifestyle, diet, and pollution. Our natural-based products have given wonderful results. We have helped more than lakh females to reverse the PCOS, and endometriosis has become a super hit. No gynae has said no up till now. It is going to become a super hit, hopefully. Infertility has become a major issue. 1 in 6 couples are facing infertility problems. We have helped lakhs of couples to produce babies with our pre-IVF treatment products, which improves sperm and oocyte quality. Next slide, please. Okay. Before that, okay, we are also coming up with my kids are in AI. So we are launching an AI-based app for women health. Most women health are due to hormone imbalances. These hormone imbalances, they first manifest in the menstrual irregularities. So this is an AI-based app which will track the menstrual health. No, the female will input using, and normally these problems are ignored till they become serious. So here, the moment it starts going out of the order, with help of our natural products, it will bring them in line. So in a couple of months, it will be aware. And it was any doctor with whom I have discussed, they said, "Kab aa raha, jaldi batao." They are very excited about this. And other than work, I'm interested in trekking and bridge. I've done a lot of treks all over India. I'm a national level bridge player, and recently we became runners-up in state championship in Nasik in April. Thank you very much. Thanks for your time.
Congratulations, Mr. Ramesh. I would like to call upon Saroja ma'am, VK sir, Naman sir, Kapil sir, Vanna ma'am, Anne ma'am to felicitate sir. Thank you, sir. Kapil sir, you can be seated here. Naman, sir, you can also be seated here.
Mr. Naman can go up, down, but others, we have to really tell.
The next name coming up is of Professor Shilpa Santwani.
So, somebody from another field, Mrs. Shilpa, she is actually a professor. She is technology leader, motivational speaker, philanthropist and empowering voices, and LinkedIn top voice. Over to you, please.
Thank you, Poonamji, for a kind words. Thank you very much, Signature Awards, which I'm really delighted to be here and feeling honored to getting this prestigious award with such an amazing personality in this forum. I will not take much time, but I will certainly like to talk about two things which really matters me a lot. As a women leader, I strongly believe empowered women can empower women. And with this passion, I strive every day to make our world a better place. And this makes me to thrive and take it forward over here. Thank you very much, jury, for your kind consideration to nominating me for this award. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Congratulations, ma'am. You've been really short and brief. So wonderful to hear in few lines. I would request our jury members and chief guests to please felicitate ma'am with our MS awards. लाइव क्लैप्स की बात ही कुछ और होती है, वो तो ठीक है. Coming up next is Dr. Suman Pandey.
So we've been talking about several various, allopathic and Ayurveda and so on and so forth. Now this lady comes from Ayurveda. She's done wonders in so many diseases. I think from the institute she is there, people are really wanting that every patient should first go to her and then come to all of us, the doctors. Over to you, dear.
Thank you, Poonam ma'am, for considering me so much. Good evening, one and all. I'm feeling so blessed for being awarded for this prestigious MS Signature Award. और ये मेरा बहुत बड़ा सौभाग्य है कि इस मंच के जूरी मेंबर्स ने मुझे इसके लायक समझा. और हिमांशु सर, फाउंडर, प्रेसिडेंट सर, आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. मैंने BAMS आयुर्वेदा बैंगलोर यूनिवर्सिटी से किया है और वहाँ से करने के बाद when I just got married with Dr. Pandey, so I came to Mumbai and there I just started practicing with the Kerala Treatment Center and I learned Sujog and acupuncture that time. And along with that, I just was selected as the महिला योग प्रभारी, जिला महिला योग प्रभारी के तौर पे. मैं MP में जब काम कर रही थी खरगोन डिस्ट्रिक्ट में, तो वहाँ मुझे चुना गया और बहुत से योगा कैंप्स एंड ऑल मैंने लिए. 700 लोगों का योगा कैंप होता था एंड मेरा सबसे बड़ा पैशन ये था कि मुझे सिर्फ योग सिखा के एक फॉर्मेलिटी नहीं करना है. बहुत सी नियमित योग कक्षाएँ चलाई जो कि फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट था और नियमित कक्षा कम से कम 10-11 क्लासेस हमारी चली. और नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज़ आप कंटिन्यू कराइए. तो उसमें मुंबई से आगे आने के बाद योगा टीचर के तौर पे मैंने किया खरगोन में एंड पर्सनली मैंने खुद अपनी नियमित कक्षाएं एक फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट चलाती थी. When I came to Sevagram, at present I am working as a medical officer in the Center of Alternative Medicine at MGMS, such a prestigious institute, where I got an opportunity to just create the awareness among हम कह सकते हैं कि हमारे जितने पेशेंट्स होते हैं. मेरा एक पैशन है कि मैं उनको खाने के बारे में, दिनचर्या के बारे में, ऋतुचर्या के बारे में बताऊं. एंड आई थिंक दिस इज़ द नीड ऑफ आवर कि एलोपैथी मेडिसिन के साथ में हम एक होलिस्टिक अप्रोच के साथ में जस्ट आयुर्वेदा यू जस्ट थिंक एज अ फूड थेरापी है ना. इट्स जीने का तरीका है. एक उस बात को मैं बहुत फोकस करती हूँ और पेशेंट्स को बताती हूँ कि आप अपने निजी जीवन में किस तरह से आप एक ऑल्टरनेटिव स्टाइल को अडॉप्ट करके खान पान के तौर तरीके, दिनचर्या, आपकी लाइफस्टाइल को सुधारते हुए हेल्दी रह सकते हैं. रिजुविनेशन थेरेपी के बारे में भी बहुत कुछ बताया जा रहा है. ये तो मेरी MP की है योगा क्लासेस. हम बहुत सारे योग शिविर भी लेते थे, वो सारी वहाँ पे चलती थी. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज़. एट प्रेजेंट इम्पैक्ट के बारे में कहूँगी कि मैं जब भुसावल में थी तो वहाँ पे माई एक्चुअली मोटिवेशन स्टार्टेड. मुझे जब ओवेरियन सिस्ट हुआ दैट टाइम आई स्टार्टेड प्रैक्टिसिंग योगा एंड उस योगा के दौरान मुझे ये रियलाइज़ हुआ कि मेरा ओवेरियन सिस्ट काफ़ी लेवल तक मतलब रिजॉल्व हो गया. एंड देन आई डिसाइडेड कि येस दिस इज़ अ बिगनिंग. अपार्ट फ्रॉम आयुर्वेदा I will just continue with this yoga session and एक विमेंस वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन था ऑर्डिनेंस फैक्ट्री में जहाँ पे कि औरतों को मैंने नियमित रूप से सिखाना शुरू किया. उसके बाद जिला महिला प्रभारी के तौर पे मैंने हालांकि आप लोगों को बता दिया कि MP में मैंने काम किया. एंड एट प्रेजेंट सेवाग्राम में जो भी हो रहा है उसके लिए मैं हमारी मेडिकल सुपरिटेंडेंट पूनम मैम को बहुत बहुत थैंक्स देना चाहूँगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे इतना बड़ा सपोर्ट किया कि व्हेन आई जस्ट टोल्ड कि मैम आई जस्ट वांट टू इंट्रोड्यूस दिस होलिस्टिक अप्रोच, कि एक फूड थेरेपी के बारे में मुझे बताना है, आयुर्वेद के रहन सहन, इंटर्न्स के साथ में जीओपीडी में बैठने का मुझे मौका दिया। और आज के डेट में मैं इंटर्न्स को एनलाइटन करती हूँ कि एलोपैथी के साथ में आप आयुर्वेद के जानो और जीवन शैली को सीखो। And they are referring patients in our Ayurveda OPD. I am so blessed. And thanks to my husband also, he is a surgeon and he has realized that कि पैंटॉप से कुछ नहीं हो सकता हमारे पेशेंट को एसिडिटी में. So he has been always supporting. उन्होंने हमेशा कहा कि नहीं, yes, add-on therapy. Yes. And thank you, really, he is such a supporting husband. I would say that कि मैं आयुर्वेदिक डॉक्टर थी, मुझे लगा कि as an allopathic doctor he will impose me to practice this, but no, he always said you have one system, 5.5 साल तुमने इसमें बिताया है और तुम्हें इसके साथ ही बढ़ना है. And now हम शायद होलिस्टिक अप्रोच को बहुत अच्छा एक मुकाम दे पा रहे हैं. बहुत सारे पेशेंट को फूड थेरेपी में बताती हूँ हाउ टू टेक द खट्टी चीज़ें नहीं खाना है, क्या खाने से होता है. और उसमें हम एड ऑन थेरेपी में एक ही है, कन्फ्यूजन लोगों को होता है कि एलोपैथी के साथ आपने आयुर्वेदा लिया तो कुछ साइड इफेक्ट होगा. Herbs are nothing but they are the part of your body which you are lacking, which is imbalance in your body because of your imbalanced lifestyle and improper food. That in the form of food we are taking. So there is nothing different, you know. You are just balancing your humors. So I'm balancing just Ayurveda, allopathy. We both are balancing same way. I just want this kind of thing should come in the community.
Thank you.
And it should come in. And अंत में मैं अपनी वाणी को विराम इस डायलॉग से दूंगी. ये मेरी अभी शायरी मैंने क्रिएट की थी. आपके मंच ने हमारे पंखों को एक उड़ान दी है. इस मशाल को आगे ले जाने की हमने ठान ली है. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू सो मच.
क्या बात है. Congratulations, ma'am. I would request our chief guest and guest of honor to do the felicitating ceremony. Heartiest congratulations, Suman ma'am. Coming up next is Dr. Deepali Shelke.
So, Deepali is an educationist and she is in the pharmacy department. She's doing a lot of work, and the best thing what she's doing is the teaching and training of the students, especially how to choose what to do and how to give the medications. Deepali, please.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Deepali Pandurang Sheke. Presently, I am working as an assistant professor in Nanded Pharmacy College, Nanded. I have done lots of work. I have worked as a reviewer in pharma journals. Also, I am an active member of APTI and also work as an evaluator in various international as well as national conferences. And I have also invited as a keynote speaker in that conferences. Apart from this, as far as my achievements are concerned, I have presented so many papers in different national as well as international conference in India and outside India also. I have presented out of so many conferences are there, but I have presented 40 papers in different conferences. But out of 40 conferences, I have won the 20 prizes in that conferences for my research work. And recently, I have nominated as a young research scientist. But I have mentioned here only few papers. For that, I have won the prize. And recently in Indonesia, Bandar Lampung, I have received the best paper award for my research work. And I feel very blessed because all these things are happened due to my teaching only. But I am deeply grateful for this an honor, and thank you for recognizing my work and presenting me with this prestigious award. I would like to thank Dr. Poonam ma'am and Himanshu sir and entire team and jury members of MS Signature Award. And I would like to thank my lovable parents, Pandurang Kondiba Sheke, as well as my mother, Lalita Pandurang Sheke. Also my husband, Akshay Daswad. And also lastly, I would like to thank my danger sister, Dr. Sheila Sheke. बिकॉज वो जब भी डांट देती है तब कुछ अच्छा ही होता है और वो अच्छा गाइडेंस बहुत अच्छे से प्रोवाइड करती है. सो थैंक यू एवरीवन.
Congratulations, Dipali ma'am. I would request Vandana ma'am, Naman sir, and Dr. Shobna to please join in here. Dipali ma'am want to call her sister as well as mother here on the stage while she's taking the award. Dipali ma'am's mother and sister.
एक बात शेयर करनी थी, क्योंकि मेरा भी रैंक गया है. जब मैं MBBS को नहीं लग गई, कुछ मैथ्स से मेरा रैंक गया, तब मैंने ठाना था कि मैं डॉक्टर बनूंगी, बट इन अदर फील्ड मैं डॉक्टर बनूंगी ज़रूर, और वो डॉक्टर मेरे नाम के आगे होगा ज़रूर. और आज मैं ये अवार्ड सारे फेमस डॉक्टर के फ्रंट में रिसीव कर रही हूँ. इससे बड़ा प्राउड फीलिंग और कुछ भी नहीं होगा. थैंक यू सो मच.
Even I am feeling very proud, Dipali ma'am, being an educationist here too. Coming up to the next category, that is of innovative, minimally invasive surgeries at affordable cost. The first name coming up is of Dr. Meena Jothwani Khatri.
So Dr. Meena, I would like to say that she has developed the first minimally invasive surgery. She's developed the department for first minimally invasive surgery in Wardha district. If I am not wrong, you have done it in the institute, Datta Meghe Institute, and operative laparoscopy. Yeah, please come. Please come. Yeah.
I am thankful to the organizer. My special thanks to Poonam madam for recognizing my work. Thankful to Suvash, thankful to founder of Suvash and the juries who have selected me for this. So currently I am working as a professor in the Department of Obstetrics and Gynae at Datta Meghe Institute of Higher Education and Research Center. Next slide. Next. So to begin with, we have started laparoscopy in the year 1999 because the indications were like that most of the patients came with infertility and pain in abdomen, which is not responding to the medical line of treatment, and repeated visits to the hospital. So we thought, why not put the laparoscope and view the abdominal cavity to find out the pathology. So many patients we were seeing that there were a lot of adhesions and tuberculosis, genital tuberculosis, and hydrosalpinx, twisted ovarian cyst. But in spite of seeing the pathology, we could not treat it laparoscopically.
and most of the patient denied to open the abdomen for these small things like adhesions, endometriosis, and small ovarian cyst and hydrosalpinx. So we thought we should go ahead and start the advanced laparoscopic surgery, and I needed the further skill for operative laparoscopy and learn more advanced surgery so that treat in the same sitting. Apart from diagnosis, I should treat in the same sitting. So I went to Cochin next, and I underwent training for operative laparoscopy, and I learned so many operations like removal of ovarian cyst laparoscopically, removal of hydrosalpinx fallopian tube, and removal of chronic ectopic pregnancy and endometriotic nodules. So this is how we slowly increase our operative laparoscopy. And we got the patient also. One milk woman was there in nearby village. She visited our hospital for the complaints of heavy menses, and she was trying to avoid hospitalization because she said it is my daily work to do the milking of cows and buffaloes, and how can I get admitted for such a long period, and then post-operative also I need to take rest for 3 to 4 months. So my first case of laparoscopic hysterectomy was on this milk woman, and she was discharged on the 3rd day, and she was very happy that after such major surgery and only small incisions, recovery was very fast. Family was also very happy. Next. Then there was a call for National Welfare Program from DHO and civil surgeon to perform the laparoscopic sterilization to complete the target of National Family Welfare Program. So I went to the Chandrapur district and completed their target of lab sterilization, and Wardha district also completed the target of lab sterilization for the year 2010 to 2013, and around 1600 laparoscopic sterilization were done, including in the Naxalite area where there is far interior area, and I used to go in the morning and used to come in the evening after completing whatever cases were posted for the laparoscopic sterilization. So at last what we achieved that so many PG students also learned the laparoscopy, operative laparoscopy. We started the fellowship in the laparoscopy, and now today we can do all type of operative laparoscopic surgery, and we are conducting frequent workshop, and we are calling the experts in the laparoscopic surgery, those who can do the difficult cases, VVF repair, cancer surgery, and almost all gynae surgery. Nothing is left that most of the cases we are not opening the abdomen, and we are giving all the benefits. It is not the surgery which is a luxury for the rich patient only. It is for the rural women. We are providing all operative surgery, and the impact of my work is early return to home, early return to workplace, and no scar, no need of giving blood transfusion. So happy women, happy family, and happy society. Thank you.
Thank you, Meena ma'am, and congratulations to you. I would request, ma'am, please come for the felicitation. The next name coming up is of Dr. Kavita Saharan.
I would like to talk regarding Kavita Saharan. Kavita Saharan has worked very hard in her area where she is from. She is from Haryana. She is doing lot of hard work there, and she has bring down the maternal mortality in that area and she is excellent laparoscopic surgeon. Is providing minimally invasive surgery in rural area. So it is proud to introduce our MGIMS candidate, none other than Kavita Saharan.
Thank you so much, Sheila ma'am. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Kavita Saharan, working as a gynecologist and laparoscopic surgeon in a small city, Sirsa, which drains rural population from Haryana, Punjab, and Rajasthan. Thank you, Suvash team, for this recognition. I am really deeply grateful for receiving this esteemed award. It really motivates me to work hard for the society. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kavita ma'am, for being so short and brief in your explanation of your work. I would like our jury members and our chief guest to please do the honors.
I would request Poonam ma'am to please join in the frame. Please, ma'am.
Poonam ma'am is not there. I think Acha, she's here.
Poonam ma'am. Okay. Okay, ma'am. We'll take it afterwards. Thank you, ma'am.
The next name coming up is of Dr. Bhaktraj Thombre.
Bhaktraj Thombre is MJIMS alumni, and he is working in a very rural area. He is working in a Sparsh Rural Hospital, Sastur, which is nearby Latur, and he is very good surgeon as well as human being. He has human touch in everything, and he provides a very sympathetic and empathetic care to a woman. So being man in a field of woman, he is bestowed with this award.
Okay, telling more about Sir. Sir has been nominated for 2 categories. He has also been awarded for another category, that is for extraordinary services provided to the rural vulnerable population, community and society. So he's got 2 awards for Sir Suvaj.
Thank you, madam, for kind recognition, and thank you, Suvaj Foundation, for considering me for this award. Myself, Dr. Bhaktraj Thombre, presently working as obstetrician and gynecologist at Pride India's first hospital, Sastur. Next slide. Currently working as obstetrician and gynecologist at earthquake-prone area of Dharasiv district and serving 4 districts of Maharashtra and Karnataka border. Here I deal with high-risk obstetric patients and patients with various gynecological conditions. And here we have developed a state-of-art laparoscopic center and performed more than 200 diagnostic as well as therapeutic laparoscopic as well as hysteroscopic procedures. We have reduced maternal mortality and morbidity of serving area drastically through high quality antenatal as well as postnatal care through the regular training of ASHA worker and Anganwadi workers. We have next slide. We have performed various hysteroscopic procedure for evaluation of infertility at free of cost through various government schemes and provided all the basic infertility treatments free of cost. And as well as we are doing on regular basis various gynecological procedures like abdominal hysterectomy, vaginal hysterectomy for the serving area. Achievements. Recently, I have received an award for the highest tubal ligation in a year by the district administration, and I had 4 to 5 national as well as international publication. Thank you.
invasive surgeries. And for Dr. Bhaktraj, I have no words. He comes from a very basic family, but the way he has, learned the skill, two things a doctor should have. One is humane approach, and that is what he is.
Sir, please. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege for us to have Mr. K.D. Rao, Managing Consultant Chairman, Goa Public Service Commission, Executive Director, Air India. Himanshu ji, we would like to felicitate Sir. And Sir, yes, sir. Welcome, sir. Ma'am, I would request you to please join, sir. She's okay. We will invite Deshpande. Sir, please. Coming to the next set of awards, the next category coming up is of innovations in infertility management and artificial reproduction as IVF, etc. The first name coming up is of Dr. Yazhani Selvaraj.
Selvaraj, I would like to say certain things that she has done such a social work, worked in the most rural area of 7 districts in Tamil Nadu, and she has an expertise in ART and IVF for the people who cannot afford. So, very big clap for her.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your kind words, ma'am. At the outset, I'd like to thank Dr. Ritu for nominating my name, Ritu Santvani, then the jury committee and the SWASH and Dr. Poonam for giving me this opportunity and for selecting me, the jury people. So many things have been done by me because I was working in Government Rajaji Hospital, Madurai. It's a central part of Tamil Nadu, where a lot of people below poverty line will be coming and approaching for infertility treatment, which is not possible in a government setup. So I applied for NOC from the government, which the government refused to give me. So I got a VR and went to Germany to have a training on IVF. Came, started a small hospital with just 5 beds, and then started treating these infertile people for a minimal cost. And one such patient was in the year 2016. Next slide. I should really tell that these are all some of the awards which I had. Next. And that woman, she had undergone 3 surgeries, laparoscopic surgeries for endometriosis, big endometriomas. We all know that endometriosis is a major cause for infertility, and it affects most of the lives of women with infertile. If the first surgery is not meticulously good, then the woman has to undergo many surgeries. So this was one patient who came to me in 2016, and she had already undergone 3 surgeries, and she landed up with a big endometrioma, and she was given a deadline by her in-laws saying if she doesn't beget a child within a year, they will divorce her and marry his husband to another person. So with this, she was sobbing in my cabin. The plight of this patient triggered my empathy towards her, and I searched the internet for any surgery or any way of treatment that could cure her problem and make her pregnant. Then I came across this sclerotherapy that was done in many countries, Japan, Taiwan, and Indonesia, then some of the countries in Europe, which I have never heard of during my PG course, during my faculty as a teacher in the medical college. So I just came to learn that there are 2 agents which are used like ethanol and tetracycline, which has lot of side effects. So I thought, why not we go for aspirating all the endometriotic fluid through ultrasound guidance and inject leuprolide and cefoperazone sulfactam. For that patient for whom I did, the endometrioma never appeared. So the very next month, we did an IVF. She conceived with the first fresh transfer, which encouraged me, and I have done so far for 195 patients. And I presented that in 2019 Fertivision Conference and got the Best Paper Award. I presented this in Las Vegas also in an international conference. So all these things has given me much encouragement to do this type of sclerotherapy, and so many patients who cannot afford this, very cheap, nothing. We just charge them 1,000 or 2,000 rupees for doing this under ultrasound guidance. So many got benefited, and I like to share, and I thank everyone for giving me this opportunity to share my experience of treating endometriomas. Thank you so much for the jury, for the audiences, for Dr. Poonam, for the SWASH, I should not forget them, and Dr. Ritu. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Coming up next name is of Dr. Neha Lad.
So for Dr. Neha, there are two things which I would like to very specifically mention. Dr. Neha has been doing social work to which extent you cannot believe that she has adopted two girls from Varanasi Kalyan Ashram, and since last 15 years she is doing everything for her. So this is a very prominent thing about her. Over to you, Dr. Neha.
On the onset, let me thank Poonam Madam for your encouragement and your kind words. I think I am really truly honored to be on this platform with such a esteemed chief guest, guest of honor, dignitaries, and the excellent awardees present in front of me, which has done a tremendous work. Madam, it is only possible because of you and your recommendations I am here on the stage today. I, Dr. Neha Nitin Lad, and my husband, Dr. Nitin, who is my teacher, who is my mentor, I will really request him to come with me on the dais. He is one of the first gynecologists who was trained as a clinical embryologist from the National University of Singapore. And he started our journey of last 30 years. He's been together. We see in many of the centers, once husband and wife are a same profession, they have two different OPDs, two different setups. But for us, from day one, we both are practicing together as a one unit. And that's why I think that this journey is of both of us. We started this journey with 3-bedded hospital in the small village of Nasik, that is Devrali camp. And we started our service in the obstetric and gynecology to the rural population. We used to go to the PSCs, operate. And then we realized there are so many patients of infertility, there was no treatment available in 92, 93. And that was a time when we realized our passion of treating this infertility patient. And then we planned, Dr. Nitin went to Singapore for his further studies, get specialized training as an embryologist, because that time there was no trained embryologist available around the clock. So he got that training. And now this 3-bedded hospital has become a 50-bedded IVF center in the center of the Nasik city. We are not only catering the patients from the rural part of our Nasik, but from all over the globe, from different areas of the world. In the professional experience, I think most of us are doing a lot of work. I will like to say that we have treated more than 15,000 infertile patients, trying to give the smile and the happiness of the parenthood to them, perform more than 6,000 IVF cycles, delivered more than 4,000 high-risk pregnancies. Now we are not doing any more work with the high-risk pregnancy because we have decided to dedicate ourselves to the infertile couples. There are hundreds of gynecological surgeries. We have been invited as a faculty for the various conferences at state level, national level, and we are conducting the hands-on workshops for the gynecologists to train them in the infertility practices, so that that practice can reach to the base of the society, to the bottom of the society. We are training specialists, we are training embryologists, we are conducting various educational CMEs all over our districts and out of the district. And one of our passion is to do a public awareness program. So we work a lot with the various organizations, women organizations, schools and colleges. We teach them about the menstrual health, reproductive health and hygiene, and especially male infertility is again one of the part which is being quite neglected. So doing a education for the young boys, I think which is very important thing, that also we are doing it. And we are working with certain organizations for the cancer preventions and menopause. Next
Thank
slide.
you so much.
In our achievement, right now I am the president-elect of Nasik Obstetric Gynec Society for year 25-26. I was vice president, clinical secretary. I was a member of IFS, and we have written a book that is Dr. Malabal Hoilka for public awareness to know understand the common couple, what are the problems of infertility. I was bestowed with Nasik's Most Powerful Woman Award by Lokmat newspaper 2024, Dronacharya Award by the Indian Society of Assisted Reproduction, which is our parent organization society for infertility in 24, Best Doctor Award from the Advocate Association, Vasantra Gupte Award by Indian Medical Association, and I was also invited speaker. Here I will like to tell in one of our achievements is actually when we are training the embryologists. They come from Middle East, some people from Pakistan and different areas. So almost 10 years back, we had been to the Pakistan and the Sakkar to inaugurate a IVF center, first IVF center of Sakkar, and that was mentor on our guidance. We did around 20 IVF cases. We start that center with our expertise, and still they are in contact with us. They do get ask for the guidance, and we are really happy. That experience of Pakistan was overwhelming, and I will really like to tell those common man over there feels that India is the big brother. They always think कि हमारा बड़े भाई हो, and then we are very happy. We conducted a IVF camp, infertility camp over there, and that one patient, she was crying. She told that she was praying Allah, कि I want to go to India and take my treatment. And see, Allah has listened. He has sent you to here for our treatment. So the common has got a extreme love for the India, and they see what India is doing. So I think rest everything is a politics. And we also had conducted a free health camp in Wonton area of Jaffna. And there the conditions are very pathetic. All the females which come for infertility were age of 43, 44, because they said with the war we cannot afford to have kids. They are marrying so late. So next slide. So these are all the things what our work is impacting on the society, and various public awareness programs and training of the medical professionals so that the knowledge can seep to the base of the society. Next slide. With this, I thank from both of us for our guide, our mentor, our masters, and Dr. B.N. Chakravarti, who he is no more, but he was the father of infertility. We have been trained. Dr. Nitya was trained with him. With his blessing, we started with our IVF center, our teachers. I thank Swatch organization for giving us this opportunity, and Poonam madam. Not the least, my family, my kids who really suffer when we know all gynecologists, when we work, we have really less time for our kids, and our patient who gives a lot of, have a faith on us, and they hand all their dreams to us, and we are happy to make their dreams come true. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Neha ma'am, and congratulations. We would like you to be here for the Felicitation Award. Next category, that is of amalgamation of medical profession with social support to vulnerable society. The only name coming up is of Dr. Preeti Gupta.
Now, let me tell you, this is a very special award for Dr. Preeti Gupta. Dr. Preeti Gupta has done something which is really beyond the world. She has given donation for the rural girls for their education up till they go into some specialized course. So she is the one who's funding everyone. Also, she's going village to village and creating awareness amongst the women in the village regarding cancer, violence against women, which is something very, very important. Over to you, Preeti, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening to all of you. I am Dr. Preeti Gupta from Gwalior. I am an obstetrician and gynecologist, infertility specialist, and endoscopic surgeon. And I started my practice just after my post-graduation. I am doing only private practice in starting. My husband, my whole family, and my daughter is a great pillar to me for reaching to this stage. I am having my own nursing home, very small nursing home, 3-bedded hospital. Even after my post-graduation, even I am not having baby at that time. She is delivered after 2 years of my starting of nursing home. And I started my practice. Initially, I was doing only medical practice, bas kaam karna hai, and I was learning all throughout my 22 years कि ये भी सीखना है, because after PG we don't know much. But I was not satisfied only by medical profession. मुझे कहीं ना कहीं lacking लगता था. I feel so tired always. So then I started my doing the social services. Particularly, I was very much panic for the girl education because I am working in that area. That is somewhat poor area in Gwalior. That is a Morar area. तो मैं गर्ल एजुकेशन के लिए मोटिवेट करना मेरा फर्स्ट पैशन था. सेकंड, मुझे जब पेशेंट्स आते हैं तो वायलेंस उनका किसी ना किसी फॉर्म में मुझे लगता था. दैट आई वॉज फील वेरी बैड बिकॉज मेरी फैमिली में मैंने ऐसा कभी वायलेंस ना तो अपनी चाइल्डहुड में देखा था, ना ही मैंने अपनी इन लॉज के यहाँ देखा था. तो मैं उनको फिर समझाती थी कि आपको वायलेंस नहीं लेना है, आपको किसी ना किसी फॉर्म में अपने आप को प्रूव करना है. यू हैव टू एजुकेट योर सेल्फ कि आप भी अपना कुछ बताएं कि लड़ाई तो किसी भी घर में होती है, बट यू हैव टू आप अपनी बात बोल पाएँ कि मैं क्या चाहती हूँ एंड व्हाट इज़ माय एक्सपेक्टेशन और मैं कैसे फुलफिल कर सकती हूँ विदाउट एनी वायलेंस. तो ये मेरा मेन एम था. देन नाउअडेज आई एम डूइंग मोर वर्क ऑन द एडोलेसेंट हेल्थ एंड द मेंस्ट्रुअल हाइजीन एज वेल एज द HPV वैक्सीनेशन. आई एम वर्किंग विद रोटरी क्लब एंड द अस्तित्व NGO ऑल्सो. अभी मैंने जो रिसेंट अपना वो बनाया है कि मैं 50 गर्ल्स को आई एम कलेक्टिंग फॉर द HPV वैक्सीनेशन फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. That is my aim at present, and I am trying to do more and more social services, and this I am awarded with many awards, but this is one of the best, most prestigious award in my life that will motivate more me for the medical as well as the social profession. I am very thankful to whole team of the Suvash and all juries, and especially Poona madam for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, thanks a lot.
Congratulations, Preeti ma'am. I would request you to please go forward and collect your award. Thank you, sir. Ma'am, I would request our dignitaries to be seated on the sofa because we have a live performance again for you all. Please enjoy. Can we have our dance performers here, please?
mucha mama, aniyaw Santa Tuca. Mucha mama, aniyaw Santa Tuca. Ani mazoriच्या पिलाला घेऊन फेल मदिनाका. Ani mazoriच्या पिलाला घेऊन फेल मदिनाका. Undir mama I love, ani bate pona liplo. Undir mama I love, ani bate pona liplo. Ani mazoriच्या पिलाला taka yaka kasa hailo. Ani mazoriच्या पिलाला taka yaka kasa hailo. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Morgoa teu yager mezcalare tanto. Morgoa teu yager mezcalare tanto. Tajerek chidu na tata bakane karun penda. Tajerek chidu na tata bakane karun penda. Takayok paklo cita burakan dalun tondu. Takayok paklo cita burakan dalun tondu. Are pakля चोई ना काय रे चिडून बाहेर रांडो. अरे pakля चोई ना काय रे चिडून बाहेर रांडो. या या माया या, 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 या या माया या.
एक बार जोर से ताली बनती है भाई. After the sizzling performance, coming up to my next category, that is of extraordinary contribution as a social reformer and public health experts, the first name coming up is of Dr. Shashi Singh. But dear awardees, would request you to be little brief and be in time, as I know because we started off late due to some obvious reasons, but then we need to end up on time. So would request you to be little short in your explanations of your achievements. I would request Dr. Shashi to be here.
Dr. Shashi Singh, I would like to introduce. Please go ahead, ma'am. Dr. Shashi Singh is working in the most remote area and tribal area of Jharkhand, where she is averting the maternal mortality by her special innovations. And also she's talking about contraception in that same area, which is a very difficult area, so as the people should have small family size. Over to you, ma'am.
First of all, thanks to jury member Poonam madam for considering me for this precious award. Next slide. I have experience of over 25 years for working in remote and tribal area of Jharkhand, Palamu. I have been awarded by the state government performing highest number of the tubal ligation surgery in the year of the 2005 and 6. I have provided best possible service in high risk pregnancy and have contributed significantly in reducing maternal mortality and the morbidity. I am serving as a senior consultant in a charitable hospital of a predominant tribal state with a large population belonging to underprivileged section and trying my best to reduce maternal mortality and morbidity. Also, I have been my best effort in family planning program. Next slide. I am a prominent team member in innovation of JH balloon for uterine tamponade to control postpartum hemorrhage in resource poor setup, published thrice in Index International Journal. I have facilitated by various government and non-government organizations for dedication of excellence in field of ops and gynae. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you. I would request K.D. Rao sir and V.K. Deshmukh sir, along with Kapil sir, to please facilitate ma'am with the award. Sir, would request you to remain on stage for the next awardee too. Coming up next is Dr. Shushma Deshmukh.
Very close to Dr. Sushma, I would like to say that her Garbh Sanskar is something which is really creating wonders in the whole area of Vidarbha. Most welcome, and we would like to hear from you.
Thank you very much.
This mic is not here. A very good evening to all. Respected chief guest, guest of honor, and all dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. Really, today I'm very much honored and I'm thankful to all the complete organization, the juries, for giving me this wonderful honor of this to be here in Goa. And that is very important reason to be in Goa, because you may not be knowing, because Goa is my mother's place, my nanital. My mama is sitting there, and all my relatives are here. So I have a very special place in my heart. So I am a gynecologist, as well as IVF consultant and hysteroscopist. Also, I am director of Central India Test Baby Center, then head of the department of the Gatewell Hospital, Nagpur. And also, I have been president to Nagpur Vijaya Society and president to many, many organizations. At present, I am president of Rotary Club Elite. Next. So, always I believe, it is not previous one, always I believe in karma. So, Bhagavad Gita, I really know, very respect. Karmanne de vadika anustai, ma phalechu kadachan. Means you should do the good, concentrate doing good work. Don't expect any good fruits from your work. Only do the good work. Next. So the same principle I am applying in my academic, non-academic, social, public awareness and the cultural work. Next. So I organize many, many national and international conferences, especially on hysteroscopy. So one of the important is the Nagpur Hysteroscopy Carnival. I started in 2014, then 16, 18, and 2023. Just today only I came from Uzbekistan. We have started there the same concept, because it is we are working on to save the uterus. Also, I am a regular faculty in Barcelona. Next. So, as a globally, since 2017, every alternate year I am going to Barcelona and delivering my talk. And really it's a prestigious honor for me to be there every time. Next. So straight this important this academics in the medical fraternity, I have written many books to the JP Brothers, Delhi. So these are my many books, around more than 10 books from the JP Brothers. Next. These are the recent publications. Next. And this book is a hysteroscopy, Mastering Techniques in Hysteroscopy. It's a bestseller book since 2019 in Barcelona. Every time it becomes a bestseller book. Next. So, but main is I'm fond of public awareness. So that's why I've written more than 15 books in public awareness in all sectors. In infertility, that I'm practicing Vandhyatva. Then Stri Rog, this is basically on the Stri Arogya. First and second editions are there. Ultrasonography, sonography. So that the public should know each and everything about their health. Then the Ruturanga, constantly I was in the these newspapers about my writings. Regularly I used to write for Sakal, Lokmat. Next. Even I have written some non-academic things like my Jagavagri Mansa Goshti and Hats Off to You. That is basically, this is my stories, inspiring stories of my patients. And the real work, very nice. And the second Amrudhara Part 1 and Part 2, that is regarding my parents, who are also doctors. And they had a very developed the OBGYN this practice in a Latur in 1965. Next. So I do a lot of public awareness programs. Next. Next. So I conduct regularly every year camps at the rural parts, and we do surgeries free of cost. More than 2,000 surgeries we have done since 1999. Me and my husband, Dr. Sudhir Deshmukh, we are doing these surgeries. We have done the camps in the rural parts of Nagpur, then the rural parts of MP, especially Balaghat, even in the forest areas also. Next. And even last year we did the infertility workshop in the Prakash Amtes at the Hemalkasa. And it was a very good response. It was in the tribal area. Next. And now I work in all the sectors, like the adolescent. We conduct all the programs, the menstrual hygiene, bad touch, good touch, everything. But this is a special program. That's a Swara Arogyam Dhana Sampada. See, many times the adolescent girl may not listen. So we conduct these musical programs. Me, my partner, and the one musician, the singer is there, and we conduct the program for 2 hours. We give 13 messages. And this is very important program we conduct at many places. Next. Then what ma'am was saying, Garbhavati Garbha Samsar. Since 2007, we have been working on this concept. I am having team in my hospital, like Yoga Shikshak, then the Garbha Samskar Shikshak, then the V4 gynecologist, then the pediatrician, and the proper Garbha Samskar Shikshak. So we are conducting regularly in our hospital, we are conducting this program, and every yearly is a big workshop, more than 300, more than 500 in each and every place. So we conduct in Yavatmal, Chandrapur, at many places we are conducting this workshop, and really we are getting wonderful response. This is like a Supraja Nirmiti. We are making aware this pregnant woman about her all problems and how to take care of baby and how to take care of her health. Next. Now I am a vice president of Vishwa Mangalya Medical Mission. So also I am doing free surgeries for them. Then again in Central India, menopause clinic started in last year, and we are giving all free services for the 40 plus ladies. Next. Now, Brahma Kumari, you must be knowing, these are very different sampradaya, you know, and I'm giving free services till 1999. I'm doing all the surgeries free of cost for them, and they are regular, they are just like a second home for me. Next. Last year I conducted, just somebody was there, Ayurvedic doctor. I just called all the Ayurvedic, homeopathic, and allopathic doctor on one platform. This is the first conference in the world that's carrying the warmth, and it was for all the problems of the woman in adolescent, reproductive, and menopause. Next. So I am also doing a lot of educational videos. I'm more than 70 on public awareness and the culture videos and the academic videos. Next. So these are the various difference. You can go on the YouTube and search. So my impact of the work. Actually, as a gynecologist, I could propagate hysteroscopy in all parts of the world. Infertility, I should be also, they should know about the Vandhyatva. That is my passion. Then it is very good impact on the patients also, doctors also, postgrad students. Everywhere I'm going to teach them. And I do various public awareness programs. So this is very important that the one, because in India really, we are having the different strata, one rich and lower, so we need to educate our patients. That is our responsibility. Next. Yeah, fine. So always I think that the life is like a closed fist. Live with your heart. Never will this come moment, and never you will get this time again. Next. Thanks a lot. My message is YOLO. You only live once. That is very important, and you should give everything whatever God has given to me. You should just propagate this thing to all the community. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I would like to invite my husband, Dr. Sudhir, and my mama, Mr. Pawar. You may not be knowing, but my Nana was the first income tax consultant of Goa. And my mama and his son, they are maintaining that, although they are still number one in the Pawar and Sons. Hello.
Congratulations, ma'am. Next name coming up is of Dr. Raj Lakshmi Tubud. Tubid, sorry.
So for Dr. Raj Lakshmi, there are certain things I would like to say. That she's really looking into the girls not to have any kind of sexual abuse or non-sexual abuse. She's looking into the POSCO Act, and also she is conducting several anemia assessment camps for children in the villages. And she has a very special magazine which is called Teachers Magazine. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Dr. Poonam. Thank you for those kind words. Good evening, Goa. It's a pleasure to be here. And I owe a lot of gratitude to Swachh organization for giving me the opportunity to be standing here on the stage and being honored for my work. I don't have much of a pictorial presentation because I came in a lot of a hurry here. So what I would like to say is that I've been in government service. I've studied in the state of Bihar, moved to Jharkhand as part of my job. I've been in the government service for over 25 plus years now. And over the period of time, I saw that the general public is losing confidence in over government hospitals. And I saw that the quality of antenatal care which women are receiving hasn't changed over years. The same conditions, the same hypertensive disorders and eclampsias are coming over and over again, and there was very little which we could do at the terminal stages. So I thought that the quality of antenatal care is perhaps not as it should be. So what do I do now? So when my juniors do not like to sit in antenatal clinics and hospitals because they say it's a very, mundane kind of a job, prescribing iron and calcium tablets, I prefer to sit in antenatal clinics and counsel each of my patients regarding nutrition, and I really screen them for these. And I also train my junior doctors, and I target the nurses who would be with the community more often to recognize these symptoms before they come up in such grave situations. Also, another area of interest is contraception. In our part of Jharkhand, contraception is nowhere. So we were receiving lots of patients in highly morbid conditions with 2 gram and 3 gram of hemoglobin levels. So I work a lot, I spend a lot of time in counseling patients, offering them about contraceptive practices, and this is a small area which I have been working on. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, ma'am. I would request Himanshu ji to please join up on the stage. Next name coming up is of Dr. Neeru Bala. Himanshu ji, it would be nice if you remain on the stage.
Yes. Dr. Neeru is working in Punjab, in Jalandhar, in a rural area, and she has been believing always on holistic approach, where she, through a charitable society, AAPI, she is implementing Anemia Mukt Bharat and checking hemoglobin of all the females who are around her, and self-funding educational needs of students of poor and underprivileged family. Over to you, Neeru.
Thank you, ma'am. First of all, I would like to thank Swachh Foundation, Poonam ma'am, the jury and the dignitaries for giving me this opportunity. And I am very, very thankful for this wonderful, wonderful honor. My journey for this started in 2015 when I got associated to API Charitable Society and changed my outlook from hospital-based practice to holistic approach for prevention, education, and collaboration. Next slide, please. Though we are providing multi-dimensional services like Anemia Mukt Bharat, health education, counseling, we are conducting medical camps, providing vaccination, cataract surgeries, free of cost. But the best part is that we are sponsoring education of bright but underprivileged children who cannot support their education. And this year we have adopted around 210 students in this category. Next, please. And through these services, we are trying to improve the wellness of community as a whole, and we are trying to prepare youth for the future And I, as an obstetrician and gynecologist, want to improve maternal and neonatal health. That's it. And I personally believe that nothing in my life is an act of charity, but it is rather an responsibility for being born as a human being and more so as a woman. Thank you. And this award is really a motivation and inspiration for people like me. Thank you.
Congratulations, Neeru ma'am. The next name coming up is of Dr. Bijeta Singh.
So for Dr. Bijeta, one very interesting thing is that the women in India are mostly dying during pregnancy due to postpartum hemorrhage. And Dr. Bijeta has used this Jharkhand balloon, which is saving so many women from postpartum hemorrhage. And also she has a specialized training for capacity building and facility readiness and clinical skills. Over to you, Bijeta.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening, all. I am Dr. Bijeta Singh, and I am working in a newly formed medical college of Palamu district in Jharkhand. Well, for the last 5 years, I have been working there, and we are short of faculties. So basically, I am rushing between educating, training, and surgeries. So it is very, very, very difficult for me to do all these kind of works, but I am trying my best to reduce maternal mortality and morbidity in my area. And with the help of my colleagues, we have developed JH balloon, which is Jharkhand balloon, and it is acting as a tamponade, thus preventing postpartum hemorrhage. And in the last 5 years, what I have seen, that when I have joined my medical college, the average hemoglobin of the women over there were between 7 to 8. But now the most of the women which are coming, they have the hemoglobin of around 9 to 11. So the education and training has worked, and overall nutrition of my people has improved. So I am working to improve the nutrition and general condition of the tribal areas of Jharkhand. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Bijeta ma'am. Ma'am, would request you to be here for the award. Next category coming up is of extraordinary services provided to the rural, vulnerable population, community and society. And the name coming up is of Dr. Prachi Chaudhary.
Dr. Prachi is known for her special training which she gives on emergency obstetric care, high-risk pregnancy and also critical care. She's worked in rural area of Maharashtra where she has conducted several awareness camps along with the Institute for the Pregnant Women and Adolescent Population. Over to you, Prachi.
Good evening, one and all. I just want to say one thing.
there are three people who can change. People say there are three people who can change the world and make it a beautiful place to live in. And those are a father, mother, and a teacher. I would like to take this opportunity to thank my teacher, Dr. Poonam ma'am, because she has always been for all of us. I just want to say to ma'am, if she had not been there that time, we wouldn't have been here today. So thank you, madam. I thank Suvach organization for considering me for this award, and it truly means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Prachi ma'am. And heartiest congratulations to you. In the same category, the next name coming up is of Dr. Prashant Zore.
For Dr. Prashant, I have to say a few things. Number one, he is performing or he has performed more than 1,500 obstetric and 3,000 gynecological operation in the most rural area. He works in Brahmapuri, Chandrapur, and he's given the best services in the rural area for maternal health. Over to you, Prashant.
Thank you, Poonam ma'am. Thank you, Suhaj. Thank you, AMS Signature Award Committee, for awarding me and honoring me. So I am Dr. Prashant. I am from Brahmapuri. This is a small town place. And next slide. And I am working for the rural people who amongst the low socio-economic people of remote area of district Gadchiroli, Chandrapur, some part of Nagpur, Gondia, Bhandara, and the border area of Chhattisgarh. So these poor people really needs best healthcare facilities to improve their health. So I am also working with some government and many charitable NGOs in this area and conducted many health camps for the schools and remote villages. Our vision is to improve quality and awareness of these people. Next. My efforts in last 13 years after passing my post-graduation from the Sevagram, I have conducted more than 400 health camps, directly and indirectly helped more than 50,000 mothers for the safe birth, conducted more than 15,000 safe birth in my own hospital since last 13 years. More than 15,000 major surgeries, including cesarean, hysterectomy, cancer, infertility, and other gynae surgery, including laparoscopic surgeries. So, and all in very affordable cost. Our achievements is that we reduced maternal morbidity and mortality, improved neonatal outcome, improved health awareness in our rural area. Our efforts will be continued until quality of life of these rural people is improved, and this will be successful because my teacher, Poonam ma'am, Ritu Dargan ma'am are here. Because of their blessings, their very good teaching, and this is possible because of you. Also, my wife, my parents, and my hospital staff are very much helping me for this great work. So I am thankful. I am thank you the award team for giving me this award. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, sir. The next name coming up is of Dr. Pragati Kendre.
So for Dr. Pragati, few things I would like to add. One is that I haven't seen one quiet girl like her. And I want to ask her husband, does she talk to you? Most important thing that being from a very political family where she could have done something very good in the most urban areas, but she chose to stay in the rural area. She is giving low-cost maternal health services in the rural area, doing lot of public health programs. And the couple is famous for their ultrasonography services in 2 centers of 2 districts with the maximum rural population. Over to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Without taking much time, I would like to say I am working as a obstetrician and gynecologist in rural areas of Bid district, in very small town like Ambazogai and Dharur, where I provide all emergency obstetric care and gynecological care. And I am also working as a sonologist in Ambazogai and Dharur, both. And I like to thank all the juries and judges for honoring me with this prestigious award. And I would also like to thank respected dear Dr. Poonam ma'am. Without her, I would never have been able to achieve this success. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you. I would request Dr. Shobna to please join on the stage. Saroja ma'am, please. Next name coming up is of Dr. Vanashri Rathore.
For Dr. Vanashri, a lady who truly has a humane touch, especially for a patient, you should see the way she communicates with the patient. Another very important thing that she is in the sub-divisional hospital where she has developed everything as per the Government of India Laksh guidelines, and she has made that whole hospital so wonderful. Over to you, Vanashri.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening, all. Myself, Vanashri Rathod, RA. I am working at Sub-District Hospital, Washim. I had done first operative surgery start at Sub-District Hospital because there is no primary level treatment there. Eclampsia, PPH patient are directly referred to the higher center, and during that referral, they are dead. That's why morbidity and mortality decline at that level. I am trying to base or little bit there, blood availability is not there. I am trying to update the blood availability there for eclampsia and PPH patient. All because of thank you to dear Poonam ma'am, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara. That is only because of Poonam ma'am and my family and my loving and caring husband. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Congratulations to you. Request Vanda ma'am, Saroja ma'am, Sheetal ma'am, Naman. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to have our brand ambassador live from US Boston. She would be coming live to you all with her message.
She is live with you.
Yes, just a second. Hi, Stephanie, ma'am.
So I would like to tell about Mrs. Stephanie Hansel. She is in Boston, and I have worked with her intensively when she was in the Massachusetts General Hospital in the Global Health Innovation Wing. Together, we have developed a PPH bundle along with Dr. Thomas Burke, who was actually one of the brand ambassadors in last few years. They keep doing such innovations, and now it is the Vayu Innovation Lab. The name has been kept Indian. Vayu Innovation Lab, which is doing so many wonderful things for the rural areas. They have created PAPs, they have created very special UBTs, special NASG, which are all very cost effective. Over to you, Stephanie, please. Stephanie, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Respected organizers of the MS Signature International Awards, all of the amazing awardees, distinguished invited guests, honorable ladies and gentlemen, a good evening to you all. Welcome. I am so honored to be the brand ambassador of the 2024 edition of the MS Signature International Awards, and I send you my warmest greetings from Boston. I really wish I could be with you in person this evening, but please know that I am with you in spirit as we celebrate this joyous occasion together. Before I begin, I just want to recognize Mr. Himanshu Varma, without whom we would not be here today. He is the founder and president of Suach Organization, and he's worked tirelessly to highlight the amazing work of these unsung heroes that we're hearing about today. Those people who have done truly amazing and transformative work for their communities and society. Suach is really a wonderful nonprofit organization that seeks to uplift vulnerable populations with dignity and respect, and they provide a number of vital services. So just before we continue, I would just like once again to thank you, Mr. Varma, for your extraordinary work through Suach and for your efforts to establish and organize the MS Signature International Awards. Your vision has really amplified these bright lights in our world, the awardees, and really allowed the people across the globe to learn from and be enriched by these exceptional individuals. So thank you. The MS Signature International Awards are very prestigious awards that have been given over the past 7 years to people who've done really phenomenal work for their communities and society globally. The awardees are pioneers in a variety of fields, including medical sciences, education, architecture, engineering, agriculture, language, arts, literature, music, dance and entertainment, science and technology, and especially social upliftment and social work for rural development, among other extraordinary contributions that benefit all of us in humanity. And the award itself is named after a hero, Dr. Maithili Sharan, who led a life of humble service, providing medical services in underserved villages in India. Dr. Sharan was an exceptional surgeon and held numerous medical degrees from India, Canada, and London. He was also the first Indian surgeon who published his paper in Cancer Research. Dr. Sharan served in the Army Medical Corps for several years and was posted on the front lines in Sialkot sector in the 1965 war. He was awarded numerous medals and awards by the Army Medical Corps and went on to work in public health for 40 years, serving the highest institutions in India, spearheading several rural health projects, working in Chinmaya mission for years, and providing his services free to the poorest of the poor. So he's a great inspiration and a really wonderful example that we're all here to continue in his tradition and in his legacy. The Ask and Get Solutions and Suach NGO have been arranging the awards ceremony for the past 7 years, and several pioneering individuals from India and abroad have received the Lord of the Planet Award, awards for phenomenal leadership and unparalleled contributions, the Dr. T. Burke Award for Global Innovations, and many other awards. The hundreds of nominations received each year are evaluated by a 10-member executive council followed by a jury. And this year, 50 awardees are recognized. They've done some truly exceptional work, and their work really focuses on giving of themselves and their talents to underserved communities. When I was asked to be brand ambassador for these prestigious awards, I was, of course, truly honored and humbled to participate. But as I got to know more about the MS Signature International Awards itself, I realized that this is truly a different and special type of award. I think we are used to awards being given to the most visible and most vocal people in our societies who occupy the spotlight. They're known in media, sports, and academia. But those people represent only the tip of the pyramid in terms of who is actually doing amazing work that deserves recognition. And so the MS Signature International Awards is really a unique opportunity to do just that. The awards really seek to recognize all of the people among us who work relentlessly every day to build and strengthen the very foundation of our communities and society, serving those who struggle to meet basic needs, who need to be supported and helped. And these awardees, you awardees, are doing this work every day with strength and humility, respect and determination, not because you seek recognition or praise, but because you are motivated by true goodness. So tonight, it's your turn to be recognized for your achievements, and we come together to celebrate your contributions. You are really shining examples of what we all aspire to do and to become. To give back to the world more than what we take, share our experiences, and together build a global community based on justice, equality, respect, love, and stewardship for one another and our planet. I've worked in the space of global health and international development and innovation for more than 2 decades, and I've had the opportunity to work alongside some amazing people, including a few of those being awarded tonight and those in the audience. And I think the longer that I work in this space, the more I realize how little I know. And there are so many lessons to be shared within and across communities. And there are so many new ways to do things, support each other. And there's traditional ways that we need to learn about so that we can collectively move ahead together. So on a personal level, I really value this platform here tonight to learn about your work and the work of all of the amazing people being recognized this evening. So really thank you for this opportunity. I think we all feel very privileged to join together to recognize all of the awardees tonight, the unsung heroes. In our world, which is increasingly defined by war, injustice, famine, and cruelty, we need inspiration. And the MS Signature International Awards does this. It inspires us. It provides a platform to highlight the amazing individuals and institutions from whom we can learn and be enriched. And thank you so much for your examples of goodness and humanity. To all the organizers of the MS Signature International Awards, thank you so much for your vision to build this community and shine a light on these extraordinary people before us today. So in closing, I'd like to extend my warmest and deepest congratulations to all of the awardees. Thank you so much for uplifting us all with your talents, your service, your light, and your goodness. The world is truly a better place because of you and because of your work. Thank you.
We are all honored that you came, you took out time, and we all are really honored.
Thank you. Congratulations.
So we just heard our brand ambassador wishing all our awardees here of MS Signature Awards. So coming back to our awardees and the categories, in the same category of extraordinary services provided to the rural and vulnerable population, community, and society, we have the next name coming up is of Dr. Saket Patil.
So for Dr. Saket Patil, have you seen any gynecologist who's comical? Generally, gynecologists are identified, obstetrician and gynecologists are identified being very, rough, tough, something like that. But he's one gynecologist who's so comical that, while you are operating, he would say, I am there, don't worry, everything will go fine. And one very interesting thing about him is that they are working in the most rural area of Vasai, Mumbai. And his father was a general practitioner and a politician too. And he carries that legacy. He has opened up the hospital, treating the rural patients most affordable cost. So over to you, Saket, please.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And thank you, Suvaj, for considering me for this award. I am Dr. Saket Hemant Patil. I am practicing at Vasai. I am a founder and consultant obstetrician and gynecologist at Naisha Maternity Home. Consultant obstetrician and gynecologist at Sir D.M. Petit Municipal Hospital, Vasai Virar City Municipal Corporation. Next. I have been selected for extraordinary contribution in providing low-cost maternal health services in suburban areas and for the social service done by me and my previous generations. So as it is an award for my previous generations, I'll first start with my parents. My father, late Dr. Hemant Damodar Patil, was a general practitioner and he was a well-known social worker in Vasai, fondly known as Patil Sahib, Karmavant and Corona Yodha. Apart from treating patients at minimal charges and most of the times even for free, he also served as a corporator at Vasai Virar City Municipal Corporation for 3 terms. During the first wave of COVID-19, he was leading the COVID task force and all the COVID care centers in Vasai were developed under his guidance. He unfortunately lost his life in 2020 while treating a COVID positive patient, a time when all the practitioners had shut down their clinics. My mother, Dr. Shubhangi Patil, who is also a general practitioner, always stood by his side in his social work and now herself is into social work in healthcare. We conduct blood donation camps every year in memory of my father. So we started Naisha Maternity Home on 6 June 2023 in my father's memory on his heavenly birthday with an intention to serve people of Vasai with the best possible maternity and gynecological services at affordable prices. We also take frequent free sessions on Garbha Sanskar, birth preparedness, PCOS awareness, and gynecological cancer awareness every month. Ours is one of the very few hospitals in Vasai to conduct painless vaginal deliveries. While working as a consultant at Vasai Virar City Municipal Corporation, I get an opportunity to serve people who cannot afford treatment at private hospitals. Apart from directly treating patients, I often take training sessions for healthcare workers to update their knowledge and improve the quality of services at government setups. Again, as I said, I may be the founder of Naisha Maternity Home, but we have 2 stars at our hospital. One is my mother, Dr. Shubhangi Patil, who is looking after the management part. Another is Dr. Aditi, my wife, who is a psychiatrist herself. She looks after the social media part. Again, it wouldn't be possible without them to succeed. And at the end, I would like to thank Poonam ma'am for always being a guiding light in my life, in my career. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations to you. Next name coming is up is of Dr. Praveen Kakade.
Now for Praveen, I have to ask his wife, does he speak? Praveen has been a very intelligent student with us, and then he went from MGIMS Sevagram. He started doing services in the most rural areas, tribal areas of Maharashtra, and he has done a lot of work in training 26 PHCs in PPH bundle approach. Over to you, Praveen, please.
First of all, I would like to thank Poonam ma'am for always guiding me. Also, I would like to thank MS Signature team, juries, and judges. And also, I would like to thank Suhas team for awarding me this prestigious award. Myself, Dr. Praveen Kakade. Actually, under guidance of Poonam ma'am, I have worked in Melghat area and Sevagram, Varda, in PPH bundle program and PPH prevention program in Varda district and in government hospital. Right now, I am doing services in rural hospital Sauda, where I have started doing operative surgeries, basic surgeries like cesarean section, hysterectomy, that were never been performed there, and giving my best possible services to rural population. Thank you once again. Thank you, Poonam ma'am, for guiding me always and helping me always there. Thank you, everyone here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations. Next name coming up is of Dr. Sunita Wadhwani.
So for Dr. Sunita Wadhwani, she is in Ratlam Hospital and Research Center. She's consultant OBGYN director too. Dr. Sunita has certain qualities that she is again thinking of giving all high-risk patients the most affordable care. The reason being that the high-risk cases, many a times they are in ICU and the bills are very high. So she really looks into the affordable cost of it. And also she is very, very interested in cancer screening, adolescent health and education, and mental and perinatal health. Please, over to you.
A very good evening to one and all, respected chief guest, the jury members, and all my fellow awardees. I wholeheartedly thank the MS Signature Award organization and the Suhas organization for considering me worthy for this award. As we all know, behind every successful man, there has to be a woman. But I think behind every successful woman, there has to be a man. And I'm so fortunate that I have three such men in my life. My father, Dr. L.D. Somani, my husband, Dr. Nilesh Wadhwani, and my little brother, Dr. Nitin Somani. They are the strongest pillar of my life and the biggest gift that God has given me. Last but not the least, I like to mention about my mom. She is a superwoman, a person who has taught me to keep a perfect balance between my family life, my personal life, my professional life, and the social life. After finishing my education from Mumbai, we came back to Ratlam, a small tribal majority of Madhya Pradesh. And there, under the very able guidance of Padma Shri, Dr. Leela Joshi ma'am, who happens to be my mentor, we started doing various social activities. Few of them I would be mentioning out here. We do multiple health camps for the pregnant women in the far-off tribal areas and in the city slums. We distribute self-made protein powders and do the examination for the patient. And the aim of our activity is to reduce the maternal mortality, and we have succeeded to a very large extent in that area to reduce the maternal mortality rate, and that is by eradicating anemia and increasing the institutional rate of delivery. We also go to school and we talk about 12 by 12 by 12. What is 12 by 12 by 12? 12, I mean, that is a formula we work on, that every child in Ratlam should have a hemoglobin of 12 gram by the time they reach 12 years of age. And if it doesn't happen, then at least by the time they reach 12th standard. And in that health camps, we have already examined 4 lakh students, and out of which 1 lakh students were anemic. We examined them properly. We did treatment for those kids by injectable iron and the oral iron, and we followed them regularly. And now Ratlam has been declared as anemia sensitive. Every person in Ratlam knows about anemia because we have been propagating that very regularly. In the same way, in the school, we talk about no to violence against women, menstrual hygiene, good touch, bad touch, and do one-to-one counseling for all the students out there. We go to various organizations and police department, and we talk about awareness of patient towards cancer. There are few cancers in life which can be avoided. And in that respect, we talk about cervical cancer. We vaccinate them free of cost, do the pap smear every year. Every year we have been having, since last 5 years, we have been having camps in Ratlam of pap smear and vaccination against cancer. And Ratlam is cancer sensitive now. The only thing what I actually think is people should be aware of it. Then the things already keeps on happening on its own. When we came to Ratlam, Ratlam was very much deprived of all the advanced medical facilities, and ours was the first hospital in Ratlam to have an ICU. Before that, everybody used to go out of Ratlam for the critical care. But now, after we have established an ICU with a ventilator, the dialysis machine, and the cardiac ambulance, the Ratlam Hospital, the place where I work in it. I mean, my husband is an intensivist, and we work together. And Ratlam Hospital is mostly known for the critical obstetrical care. And the best part of that hospital is every gynecologist in Ratlam, they have a faith in that hospital, and we work as a team. Whenever they have any critical case, they usually get those patients to our place. We all work as a team to treat that patient, and that is what I think is important. That is the strength of any institution. If you work together as a team and do something better for the society, and all this we do at most affordable cost. Thank you very much. Again, I'd like to thank all of you for considering me for this award.
Thank you, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you. The next name coming up is of Dr. Suruchi Gaikwad.
So Dr. Suruchi is working in Ruby Star Hospital, Jamner, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. Dr. Suruchi has been known for working in the tribal areas with the tribal population and very popular amongst them. And she has been particularly participating in awareness camps for pregnant women, adolescent, geriatric. She is famous also for being a COVID warrior. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your kind words. Good evening, everyone. I am Dr. Suruchi Dahake Gaikwad. I did my MBBS from Indira Gandhi Government Medical College, Nagpur, and my PG I did from Sevagram. At present, I am working in Ruby Star Hospital, Jamner. It is in Jalgaon district. Actually, it was started by the politician Girish Mahajan sir to serve the needy people in the nearby region, that is Khandesh region. In this camp, next slide please. Next one. So in this camp, actually, we are arranging many camps in the nearby villages, and till now, we have completed 20 to 25 camps till now, and it is still ongoing. So in these camps, we provide ANC and gynecological checkups. We also screen breast and cervical cancer female, and if anything is needed, then we further take them to the hospital and we treat them accordingly. Many other specialists also, like medicine, medicine, pediatric, ophthalmology, dental, we also give all these services too. We also have two dental van and ophthalm van. It is a mobile van. We provide free medicines, spectacles to the people nearby. This is our hospital. We are running it. In our hospital, we also provide free checkups for 2 days in a week, that is Monday and Thursday. And we also have a Dharmarth OPD, which is free of cost almost for very poor people. So this is the thing I'm working. So at last, I would like to thank the jury, thank you, and Suvaj, and also Dr. Poonam ma'am for always guiding us and giving us the opportunity to do something extraordinary in the life. At last, I would like to thank my very supportive husband, Dr. Nitin Gaikwad. He is also working with me in the same situation. And my parents and my in-laws, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Suruchi ma'am. Heartiest congratulations to you too.
I would like to call my husband, Dr. Nitin, please.
Coming up next is Dr. Shweta Zinde.
So, Dr. Shweta, to your husband, do you talk to him or not? A very silent girl who has done a lot of public health awareness campaigns, especially on adolescent health, on menstrual hygiene, nutrition, and she has also taken a lot of initiative to go to the villages in the rural area of Male Ghat so as she can provide the best services there. Over to you, Shweta.
Thank you, Poonam ma'am. I'm Dr. Shweta Jinde. Good evening, everyone, and thank you, jury and Suvaj, for selecting me for this award. I worked at Gadchiroli. Currently, I am working at Rural Hospital Natavat, which is in Nandurbar district, which is a tribal and a remote area. Over there, we are detecting high-risk pregnancies and managing them. And also we are doing emergencies. We started doing emergencies, LACS, and also managing PPH patients at rural level only, at periphery, so that burden of tertiary healthcare should be reduced. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you too. Coming up, next category, that is of provided quality services in affordable cost to the rural, urban and semi-urban community. I like to call upon Dr. Rajni Jatkala.
So for Dr. Rajni, I would like to say that she started looking into the quality improvements in the hospital, and she has looked into the quality improvement of the operation theaters and surgical safety skill. She's done extraordinary work in the rural tribal community of Maharashtra at Melghat. Over to you, Rajni.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening to all. Myself, Dr. Rajni Jatkala from Andhra Pradesh. I did my MS OBGY in MGIMS Sevagram. Now I am working as a consultant gynecologist in Shirdi Sai Mother and Child Hospital in Vinukonda. In our hospital, we are consulting and treating patients at very low cost with providing quality care and advanced facilities. And also we are running free OPD consultation and free ANC scanning on every Friday and Saturday. And also we are doing awareness programs across various localities and nearby villages about birth preparedness and complications among rural communities with extreme poverty. And also we are doing camps in internal villages to explain about importance of ANC checkups and during deliveries at hospitals. Thank you. I would like to say special thanks to Poonam ma'am and Suwach team. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and congratulations to you. तालियां जोर से बजनी चाहिए, ये पूनम मैडम का रिक्वेस्ट है. हिमांशु जी अब स्नैक्स खिलवा रहे हैं क्योंकि तालियां बज नहीं रही हैं, एनर्जी नहीं आ रही है. थैंक यू. Coming up next is Dr. Nekhoneng, known as NG. NC.
NC is here? Nahi aayi hai? Okay. So for NC, I would just like to say that she again comes in the category of quality health services to the pregnant women in rural area of the Northeast, establishing best maternal health services in the primary, secondary and tertiary care rural hospitals, and for conducting awareness camps on the women health for the needy population. Congratulations, NC.
Coming up, next category, that is of excellent academics and clinical services provided in paramedical field with humane touch. The name coming up is of Mrs. Rajni Mishra.
She's online, she would like to talk. Mr. Raghu, please help.
Will she take some time? Then I can call up.
No, she'll come immediately. And you can just, I'll just tell about her. So Mrs. Rajni Mishra is being awarded for extraordinary contribution in nursing profession by providing quality health services to the patients, conducting Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, and working as a great COVID warrior in Kasturba Hospital. Over to you, Rajni.
Rajni ma'am, you need to unmute yourself. You are muted.
रजनी बोलिए. रजनी आप बोलिए.
रजनी मैम अनम्यूट करिए अपने आप को. अभी सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, आप अनम्यूट करिए.
रजनी अनम्यूट करिए अपने को, आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
हाँ अभी
हेलो हाँ एक हाँ मैडम
रजनी, आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, बोलिए जल्दी।
हेलो
यस, बोलिए।
हेलो 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 Honorable Chief Guest and respected dignitaries on the dais. Honorable Chief Guest and respected dignitaries on the dais of the dais. Good evening. Hello. Honorable Chief Guest, respected on the dais of the dais. A good evening to one and all. Thank you for this great honor. Thank you to jury. I want to express my gratitude to our medical superintendent Dr. Poonam Verma madam and matron MS Neeta Shetty madam for their constant support and encouragement. In 33 to 34 years of my experience service in nursing profession, I had performed various roles and responsibility as a staff nurse, providing bedside nursing care, as a ward in charge of MC's labor room, and as assistant matron in administration and ward management. I have worked as a COVID supervisor in COVID-19 pandemic, conducted workshop for staff on infection control practices, also infection as a patient come to Kasturba Hospital Sevagram from rural setup, health education given to them, their relatives of hygienic practices, antenatal and postnatal care, etc. The work I have been awarded for Professor Kela Efficiency Award in Nursing Management in 2003. Awarded for COVID pandemic 19 in nursing management, facilitated for monthly conducted workshop. This award inspired me to continuing doing my best. Thank you again for this recognition. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Rajni ma'am, for joining in, and heartiest congratulations to you. Coming up next is Mrs. Ranjita Wankade.
So there are a few words I would like to talk about Mrs. Ranjita. Mrs. Ranjita is the principal of a nursing school at Kasturba Hospital, Sevagram. She has been given this award for her academic excellence. She has several research papers. She's worked all over the world. And she has come and settled in the most rural area of Maharashtra. She is very, very interested in capacity building of the nurses so that she can take this nursing level to a very different, nursing profession to a very different level. And she believes in training the future generation with the most innovative methodologies so as they learn knowledge, attitude, and skills, all three. Over to you, Ranjita.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your brief introduction about myself. Respected dignitaries, colleagues, and friends, as all my introduction has been given by madam, I just would like to say a few things that I have vast experience nationally and internationally, and I feel fortunate enough to work in a place where we call it as Karma Bhumi of Gandhiji, where I can impart all my knowledge to a rural population by training young girls towards the nursing profession so that they can give the best service to the society. With this, I would like to extend my thanks to the SUVACH president, jury members, executive members, and the entire team for considering me for this award. My special thanks to Poonam madam for nominating my name and considering my work. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you. The next category coming up is of provided best obstetric and gynae services in Northeast and worked for preserving the heritage. The only name coming up is of Dr. Suresh De Burma.
So I'm sure you have heard the doctors being now comical and so on. Have you heard about a naughty doctor? That was his name. Dr. Suresh is working in Northeast, and he's being awarded for extraordinary contributions in the field of obs and gynae by contributing enormously through the holistic approach to healthcare, emphasizing prevention, education, and collaboration to improve the health and well-being of tribal rural community. He is actually a leader and author too to preserve the heritage of Tripura. Over to you. Come over, please.
Good evening, everyone. Here, I would like to thank the organizer, Suach, and MS Signature Award. And of course, I could not forget the name, Poonam Madam. If I'm not wrong, I'm the first PG student under her who has done the thesis. And I have this distinction. For this award, I would like to say I'm a clinician. But as a clinician, to switch over to another role as an heritage activist was not an easy thing, but it was, I think it was inside me. So I started doing some little work in the field of heritage, and I have established an NGO of myself, and this NGO really works for the heritage preservation of my state. In this journey, I have not stopped, and I went beyond. I went to New Delhi and joined INTAC, that is Indian National Trust for Architectural and Cultural Heritage. I did a training session in that organization, and I am the only doctor in between all the preserving architects, and they are also surprised how come a doctor has came into this field. So, but I tried my best, and I has become a life member of that organization, and I'm doing a lot of work in this field of heritage. I have authored a book also, and I'm very fortunate enough that in 2017, my book on the history and heritage of my state has been unveiled by none other than Param Pujaniya Shri Mohan Bhagwat ji. And at present, I am a resource person in my state as well as in India also, where I am delivering lectures, and I am invited by the state government as well as many other NGOs, organizations all over India to deliver lectures on history and heritage of the Northeast. So that's all I would like to conclude my small introduction and whatever I have did till now. And I thank again all the organizing for inviting me for this prestigious award. Thank you again.
Suresh, for today, you are the cutest awardee.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please come.
Congratulations, sir. Now is the last category of this award function coming up, that is of innovative awareness campaigns for adolescents and geriatric health. The first name coming up is of Dr. V. Ezilresi.
So for Dr. V. Ezilresi, there are certain things I would like to say. One is that she's working intensively for the adolescent health, family life education. She is doing several campaigns for improving maternal health. What is very interesting that she is attached to several organizations holding very senior posts, and she's conducting art of birthing workshops, which is promoting natural birth rather than cesarean. Please, madam.
Thank you, ma'am, for those kind words. I bring greetings from South India, Chennai, Tamil Nadu. At the outset, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to the MSS International Award team, the jury, the founder, president, Mr. Himanshu. Special mention to Poonam ma'am. Without delaying much, I would go on to the presentation. I will keep it very simple. I've done my undergraduation in a prestigious institution of Puducherry from JIPMA, post-graduation from Chennai, Madras Medical College, and I'm serving as a consultant at Nila Clinic, Pammal, and I am attached to various multi-speciality hospitals. I am trained in sonology, laparoscopic surgery, and I'm interested in high-risk obstetrics and adolescent gynecology. Why I have been awarded this prestigious award today is that God has given me the opportunity to serve the underprivileged and the needy women in the form of conducting free health hysterectomy camps for the needy women. I have been conducting adolescent education programs in schools, and I had the opportunity to conduct family welfare services in the form of laparoscopic sterilization in the camps. Can I have the next slide, please? So those are the few certificates. Can I have the next one? I keep it very simple. We make a living by what we get, but we make a life by what we give. So I have lots and lots more to give. I promise today. Only a life lived for others is a life worthwhile. Other achievements are, I've conducted more than 9,000 successful deliveries. I'm active member of IMA Tamil Nadu, Tambaram branch, so which serves as a platform for me to reach the general public and the common man. Through IMA, I've been conducting various social activities. Thank you so much once again. I would also like to express my gratitude to Almighty, my parents, teachers, mentors, my family members, my friends, and above all, my patients, without whom I won't be in this place today. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations for this award. I would like to call upon Dr. Shobna. The next name coming up is of Dr. Yogita Zopate.
So for Dr. Yogita, again I have to ask your husband, do you speak to him or not? She's got the award for extraordinary contribution in the field of obs and gynae in public health and providing very cost-effective maternal health care, conducting several awareness campaigns, especially for adolescent family life education and nutrition, along with many other healthcare initiatives. Over to you, Yogita, please.
Good evening to all. I, Dr. Yogita Zopate, I did my super specialization in gynecological oncology, and I am presenting the consultant in Obs and Gynae and the director of the Mahalakshmi Multi-Speciality Hospital, Yavatmal. Next slide, please. My special work for the adolescent girl. So I conducted the many camps for the adolescent health in the tribal school and the other schools also. Attended the many Manav Vikas camps for the rural area, conducted the HPV vaccination campaign at the Yavatmal for the adolescent girls, and the more than the 24 girls were vaccinated in this campaign.
I work as a secretary of the Yavatmal OBGY Society for the 20 year 2021-22 and conducted the many health camps, and the main work was the pap smear testing campaign for the ASHA and the ANM worker of the Yavatmal district, and more than the 1500 ASHA and the ANM workers were tested in this campaign. Delivered the talk for the adolescent health in many areas for the tribal schools and the other schools, and the providing the monthly health free consultation and counseling for the orphans girls of the Grace House of the Yavatmal district. I want to share my special achievement. I am one of the youngest secretary of the OBGY Society, and presently I am the joint secretary of the IMA Women's Wing Yavatmal. Thank you so much to all. Special thanks to the jury who considered me for this prestigious award. And I extend my thankfulness to the Suwatch Foundation. And I am very thankful to my husband who traveled with me to support me in spite of his busy schedule, and my two little kids, Sarvasya and Satvik. Thank you so much to all.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you for this award. Next name coming up is of Dr. Ketki Thul. All right. We would like Dr. Yogita's husband on this dais, please.
We have a patient also.
Ma'am has broken her olifrenol, so you have to see and do something. Go to Bangladesh without problem.
We would like to call upon Dr. Ketki Thul.
So, Dr. Ketki has got this award for extraordinary contribution in the field of obs and gynae, and her vision for providing holistic approach of healthcare to the community and society. She's worked again in the most rural area of Maharashtra and has contributed in various screening camps and awareness talks on adolescent and pregnant women, also in Igatpuri. Over to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the kind words. Myself, Dr. Ketki. I'm working as an assistant professor at the SMBT College, Igatpuri. After doing all my education in the Sevagram and receiving all my education in the Sevagram, I further decided to work in the SMBT College, which is in the tribal region, where I'm providing ANC care and comprehensive postnatal care to all the women in the tribal region, where we also perform the advanced surgeries, laparoscopic surgeries, and also the reproductive issues we solve there. We also perform the healthcare programs. And all this was all possible because of all the education and all the learnings which we got in the Sevagram. For that, I would like to thank Poonam ma'am and all my mentors. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you, jury, for selecting for me for this award. So, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am, and heartiest congratulations to you. last but not the least, coming up next is Dr. Jyoti Bhutkar.
So Dr. Jyoti again is known as a comical obstetrician and gynecologist. She will say something very interestingly and then she will not laugh, but you will laugh. Dr. Jyoti has been awarded for extraordinary contribution in the field of obs and gynae for working in the rural institutes, tribal areas, and working intensively to give services to the most rural population. She is working for rural, tribal, and semi-urban women under Human Development Program. Over to you, Jyoti.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Hello, I am Dr. Jyoti Bhutkar. I did my MBBS from GMC Latur and DGO from Sevagram, MJMS Sevagram. Currently working as a consulting obstetrician and gynecologist at Yashodhan Healthcare at Chandrapur. Currently, I am doing ANC camps in tribal and remote areas under the Human Development Program in PSCs of Jyoti, Rajura, Sindevahi, Mool, Varora block, and in all Chandrapur district. Thank you so much, Poonam ma'am, and Swaj and MS Signature. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much, ma'am.
You deserve it completely.
Congratulations, Jyoti ma'am.
Mr. Himanshu, last.
That's the last awardee. We would like all our dignitaries to be on board. With this, we come to the end of the award ceremony, but then we would not let this ceremony end without hearing from our K.D. Rao sir. Sir, we would like to hear a few words. And Deshmukh Pandey sir. After sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know I am standing between you and dinner, and it's past 10 o'clock, so I shall be extremely brief. I must confess that I was absolutely amazed this evening, not only for the wonderful services that Swachh is doing in bringing to the national platform these wonderful ladies and gentlemen, doctors and technicians and other qualified personnel in the medical field. I was absolutely gobsmacked to see the amazing work that they are doing under such trying circumstances in various rural areas of our country. Thank you, Poonamji. You are like a queen bee. I can see that you have mentored dozens of these doctors who are doing an amazing job. And honestly, all congratulations to you. You should be given the biggest award of the evening for an amazing job that you have done. I think everybody joins me in joining our hands to you for a wonderful job. Himanshuji, amazing job. Ladies and gentlemen, these awards are really an award for excellence. The excellence are you for what has given you the strength and the ability to do what you are doing. You are the real heroes of our country. You deserve every bit of the accolades that has been mentioned this evening to you. And I join millions of my countrymen in thanking you for the services that you are giving to the rural people, to the people who are needy. And I would only like to say that I hope these awards stir you to do even better. Continue with your CMEs. Please permit technology to enter your doors, because technology is the key today. You have to keep track with technology to improve your skills and continue doing the good work that you are doing. May God bless you. Jai Hind.
Thank you. Thank you, sir, for your very inspiring words. Now I would invite Deshmukh sir for some few words.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's really an honor to be present here. In fact, when the call came that I have to join this program, so after joining here, I really come to know the immense contribution by the doctors associated with medical field, as well as, in fact, other professionals who have really contributed for the well-being of our society. It is very admirable, and the contributions by Swachh organization as well as Poonam madam, I think each and everyone, in fact, how to remember your name, I was thinking, but so many people have taken your name. It is so wonderful.
Actually, I am easy, so I have to contact everybody. That is why I don't
No, but though the efforts taken, the narration, all the program has to be organized in Goa. Despite I am from Goa, only I have to be present here. I would have been contributed much, in fact. But it's a wonderful, very nice organization. And I congratulate all awardees and their family who have helped them to achieve. They are really unsung heroes, and they are exemplary for us. Thank you. Good night. Yeah.
I would thank you so much, sir. I would now like to call upon Farhana ma'am for her very, very inspiring words.
I think there are people, there are some people for whom this world is so beautiful, and that is Himanshu sir, Mr. Himanshu, and Dr. Poonam. Can we have a big hand for them? Mr. Himanshu is doing something really great, giving this award to everybody, and I think each and every one of you deserve it. We have seen what wonderful, amazing work all of you have done. Another hand for the awardees. Big hand for the awardees. So I have myself been to Sevagram, and I've seen the work Dr. Poonam is doing. It's really amazing. We went from Bangladesh, and 1 year before we went last year, that was in 2022, my past president, they saw how Dr. Poonam was trying to reduce the maternal death from postpartum hemorrhage, and we started it in Bangladesh by the bundle approach. So I think all of you will continue, as sir said, will continue with your good work. And one thing you know, what is an award for? An award is just an inspiration. It is nothing else. You feel that, well, I am being acknowledged for what I am done. And we have seen in the awardees, some of the awardees were doctors, some of the awardees were non-doctors, even the nurses have done a lot. And people, philanthropy sort of people, like they were taking care of the orphan children and all. So I think that is really, India is a big country, but we from Bangladesh, we are learning a lot from India as well. And we are also trying, because Bangladesh is one of the countries of the region, and we have same problem. The main difference is that Bangladesh is small and India is a big country. So thank you everybody for your patience, for being here. And before ending, I would like to thank Mr. Himanshu and Dr. Poonam, because they also helped me today going to the hospital because of my fracture today. And I'm so happy that I could be here up till then. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your very, very motivating words. Dear awardees, your certificates you can collect from Pranjali ma'am after the award function. But before that, we would request all of you to please come up on the stage. The awardees too, for a group photograph, you can carry your awards with you. Please do carry your awards with you. Carry your trophy along with you. The certificates you can collect afterwards. Himanshu ji. With this, we come to the end of this award ceremony. We would like to thank all our dignitaries, Baywatch, for giving us such a wonderful arrangement of everything, food, laughter, and stay. We would like to thank all the people who are there at the console, Mr. Raghav, who managed with all the links and everything. We would like to thank all the support staff for being there at our beck and call. Thank you so much. See you next time, next year, with some more laughter, cheer, and awards. We would also request to all our awardees to please nominate one person who has done good job like you for the community and the society so that we can go far and wide. Please donate generously to Suvat so as we can do much more for the vulnerable group of the society. We are there on Facebook and other social media handles. So don't forget to like MS Signature Awards. The dinner is being arranged downstairs in the dining hall. But then we have still music coming up, the live music coming up for you here right now. So don't go away without hearing it.
So friends, before we wind up, 3 cheers to Poonam ma'am. Poonam ma'am. Poonam ma'am. Poonam ma'am. Here, Poonam ma'am. 3 cheers to you. Everybody please, 3 cheers to Poonam ma'am. Hooray! Hip hip. Both of you.
Dear awardees, you can collect the nomination forms from me if you want to have.